Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are. It is the weekend here. I hope you've had a fantastic day so far. We are back. We're doing more Scarlet Nexus, and hopefully we're coming closer to the end of Kasane's playthrough. We're pretty much already done Yuito's. I'm pretty sure we're 2 phases away from finishing off Kasane's. So, depending on how well we do here, I'm thinking maybe we just do the 1 phase, but if things go really well, I mean really well, then we might just go for the whole thing. Just tonight, just finish the whole damn thing tonight. But we're gonna have to wait and see. Anyway, I hope you're staying safe. I hope you're keeping yourself entertained as well. Why do I feel like something's wrong here? That's better. Okay, so I think we pretty much did all the what the fuck? Yuito's cooking? I'm pretty sure we did all the Bond episodes from the last session, and it's just a matter of all the gifts are done as well. So I think it's just a matter of moving on to the next phase. Pretty sure I bought all the gifts from last time as well. I see nothing but ticks. Yeah, they're all done. So pretty much gonna move on to the next phase. And let's see. Let's see how this all goes.
Everyone, Major General Fubuki is up.
Pretty much we've seen all of this already. So we're pretty much caught up to where the stories are in line, I think.
I see. I get the basic idea. The expansion of the Kunad Gate and Togetsu's schemes. You did a good job gathering all this information.
What we need to focus on now is stopping Togetsu's plans.
If we let them be, they'll just send someone else after us, and then civilians could end up getting hurt.
Do you have any idea how to stop them?
Well, I do have one idea. What if we were to shut down Babe, Togetsu's control computer? The Red Strings research, execution of the plan, that's all Babe.
So you're saying if we can shut Babe down, that will stop Togetsu's plans?
You can never shut down a Babe.
All right. You're the ones best suited to make a decision with the information we have.
Babe will be Babe.
So I'll follow your lead.
End of story.
I'll leave Togetsu to you. But if there's anything I can do, let me know.
Could you act as a go-between for the new Himuka government and the Seiran provisional government for us? The new Himuka government is in a state of confusion. Resolving that could restrict Togetsu's movements.
So you want me to get the governments to agree to a ceasefire?
If you can fan the underlying insecurity and suspicions the politicians have for Togetsu well enough, they'll definitely say yes.
Right, I'll give it a shot. I'm not a politician though, so I don't know if they'll listen to me. I'll use my influence as a regiment commander the best I can. I'll get ready for negotiations right away.
Fubuki, don't get yourself into trouble.
You too, sis. Take care of them.
I think we're safe leaving Suo and Seiran to Major General Fubuki.
So, we're infiltrating Togetsu. What's our battle plan?
Kagero and Kyoka have useful information on the area. We should use it to make a plan.
Oh, sorry. Do you mind if I leave that to you, Major? Yuito, I want to talk to you before you go to Togetsu. Okay. What is it? You don't know? Hey, how about we go somewhere else? Let's see. I'll wait for you in Kikuchiba. Come when you have the time.
Kagero?
Sorry, I'll be right back. I'll leave the strategizing to you.
Hey,
So this is where it all goes down.
Hanabi, wait. Sugumi, everyone, there's something I have to tell you.
You too, Kasane?
This is about Kagero, right? We should listen.
No. Kagero killed Yuito's dad?
And here it is.
I don't want to believe it.
Different perspective though.
There is much I want to say, but perhaps we should follow him. I worry about leaving them alone.
That's why I told all of you. We should go to Kikuchiba too.
They'll be fine. Just leave them alone. They'll be absolutely fine. We don't need to worry about anything. Guessing by the time we get there, they're already having a fight. Oh my god, what's with those frames?
Too slow! We did it.
Considering the situation at the scene, I thought Kagero may be responsible.
Whether it was Kasane or Kagero, the fact that the perpetrator was in the OSF will be even
Samus, what's going on, man?
Yuito.
Hang on, give me a second here. Ooh, those frames, man. Those frames! Those dropped frames. How you doing, man? So, bomb just dropped. Kasane just told everyone else that it was Kagero, the priest, who killed the chairman, Yuito's father. And Kagero just took Yuito out for a talk. We know what happened. We know what happened. But we're pretty much trying to play catch up with them at the moment to see if we can somehow intervene. And for now, I'm going to change this layout because someone's fucked with the layout here. This should be... No, the layout's fine. Yeah, the layout's fine. So Kasane just told everyone else that it wasn't her that killed the chairman. It was Kagero. And Kagero's gonna go tell Yuito himself. But he didn't want to do it in front of everyone else.
The enemy is attacking. Check. Electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Don't do it! It's over!
Finish it, Kasane!
Kagero, big snake. Big snake. Big old man snake.
Follow up while the enemy is burning. Was that oil? It'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
Yeah, these guys got pushovers.
Fire, you got this.
Yeah, since day one, he was just a sleaze, right? Massive sleaze. He's a sleaze and a creep. Oh, there you are.
Looks like we can't go any further. Nothing to open or destroy. Find a different path.
Wait, it is too early to give up.
It's over.
Might be able to get to the other side using my power.
What'd you get up to
Please give
today
it a try,
anyway?
Kasane.
Let's have some fun.
More Final Fantasy 14 grind. See to pick up bits and
The
pieces.
resource reading is close. Should we get it?
Of course we should get it. Okay, maybe not. Scummy!
We did it.
Scummy Pindu.
Pyrokinesis seems to suit you well. Thanks to you.
Beat it.
I'm too far, I can't hit.
Useless. Checkmate.
That's fine.
Pokemon cards. Oi, Pokemon card. What? Fuck, another one?
More power.
Let's do this.
More power.
It's over.
Do it, Kasane.
Go to the Pokemon cards.
I'll do it. Check. Useless.
And I'll tell you what. I mentioned this last time as well. Like, I'm pretty. Another one?
Choka's duplication should be useful.
I'll leave it to you. I'll do it. It's over.
Let's finish this.
I'm pretty keen for lockdown to be over, so I can go and maybe play some paper magic.
While it's burning.
Useless.
I want to play some Commander.
Support me.
Leave it to me.
Thanks, Gemma. Great job. The shell is broken. Attack now.
Oh, I got a drone. Wait, hang on.
Anything is useful.
Yeehaw.
Let's keep going.
It doesn't matter how many there are.
Since Strixhaven? Dude, you got the Forgotten Realms. You've got Innistrad. I'm actually a fan of the Innistrad plane. The Innistrad world's probably my thing that I enjoyed. Oh shit, there's an item up there? Fuck, we could go up there? So, love Innistrad, but yeah.
This is pretty good.
Not buying any cardboard anytime soon. No. Something else here. Can I go higher? Was it below me? Oh, it's fucking in the trash.
I need your help.
I have mixed.
If Yuito learns
I have them
truth,
mixed.
he won't
Wait,
try to kill
Strixhaven
Kagero,
isn't
will
the
he?
Let's hurry and catch up to
Valkyries,
them.
dude? What? Strixhaven was the school. Forgotten Realms was the D&D set. And Innistrad's the new set. With werewolves and vampires.
Beat it.
Go, Kasane.
I'll do it. Check.
Well done. You used my power well.
It's because of your help.
But yeah. Just some Commander. Some good old casual Commander. It's the Innistrad. So Innistrad's the brand new one. That's it. That's the latest one. Which means you haven't... It hasn't been that long. Innistrad. Innistrad, what's the set in Innistrad called? It's called the what? No, the Midnight Hunt? Yeah, Midnight Hunt. And the next one is going to be called
That
the
reminds
Crimson
me,
Vow.
You graduated at the top of your training class too, Shiden. There were rumors of an amazing rookie at the time.
I was put in Kodama platoon, though. They had me doing all kinds of weird work that didn't let me show my true potential.
No, you made it through that platoon. You get points just for that. I can see how much ability you have when we fight together.
Of course. You know the true way to look at things. You're the most ethical of all the weirdos in the OSF.
Shit, he's giving you a compliment and all you can do is call everyone weirdos? Dipshit. So these two are fighting somewhere.
Yuito, Kagero. Did we interrupt you?
Kagero, let me see your wounds.
But we're all in
I'll
the same
try to
group now.
fix you
We're no
up.
longer split.
Thanks,
It's coming to the end game.
Did everyone hear that? About my father?
Yeah, Kasane told us. Are you alright?
I guess so. For now. Please, tell me what happened to him.
He stabbed
Right.
him. What else?
Where to begin?
Kagero, this is just a conjecture on my part. But wasn't it orders from Togetsu?
It was indeed. I'm an assassin sent on a mission from Togetsu to infiltrate Suo.
Another spy?
I see. So you weren't hired by the Seiron government.
Another frickin' spy.
Seems Chairman Sumeragi was more distrustful of Togetsu than the former chairman. They considered him a threat.
So you assassinated him for Togetsu?
If I wanted to crush Togetsu's plans, Babe's plans, I couldn't be seen as a troublemaker. So it was self-defense. Had I done a little better, though, I could have fooled them and gotten by not having to assassinate anyone. Look, I'm really sorry about Chairman Sumeragi. If you tell me to face the consequences, I will.
He just beat the shit out of you.
I want to finish dealing with Togetsu. I know that's asking a lot, but please.
Who is the she you mentioned? Is she the reason?
I suppose I have to tell you. I have a family I left on the moon. A wife and a daughter. I first met my wife when we were getting ready to emigrate to Earth and had our daughter. If emigration no longer happens, my daughter no longer exists. I won't let that happen. That's why I have to do everything I can to stop them from using the red strings.
It was all to protect your daughter.
This was 2,000 years ago. She's been dead a long time, so I'm sure you think it all sounds silly. But I don't want my family, my daughter's existence to be erased.
If your family is so important to you, why did you leave them on the moon? You could have just brought them to Earth with you.
I could have if I was a normal colonist, but that wasn't the case. I was an agent placed among the colonists. My job was to make the redevelopment of Earth fail.
This guy's just a fucking sleaze. He's just...
The moon spent 1,000 years
He's just
fixing
a
the
spy
Earth's
for everyone.
environment to sabotage it when it was almost finished.
Did things change on the moon? If my memory serves me correctly, I heard that something flew in from outer space.
You don't know? It's kind of a long story, but I'll tell you what happened 2,000 years ago.
Dinosaurs were born.
It was when Yakumo Sumeragi and the colonists immigrated to Earth. A comet passed close by the moon. The comet left behind the unknown substance called other particles in space. Gravity then began pulling those particles down to Earth and the moon. Earth was still mostly unpopulated, so the effects were unknown, but the moon began to have cases of people turning into monsters.
Monsters? Do you mean...
Yes, metamorphosis. If a living creature comes into contact with the other particles, they change into aberrations, into others. At the time, the redevelopment of Earth had moved to the final step of gravity control. If that were sabotaged, we could stop the other particles falling to the moon. Basically, that was the Moon Faction's plan, and I was an agent who had been given secret orders to carry it out.
Yakumo Sumeragi and the rest of the colonists were already on Earth. You were just gonna leave them to die?
It's terrible, I know. But people like Yakumo resisted the moon's wishes, and the plan ended in failure. So the moon put Plan B into action. They pushed the other particles toward Earth, surrounding it, and making it so we couldn't return home.
Other particles surrounding Earth. The extinction belt. I think it's safe to say that the moon's space technology is far ahead of ours.
The moon was overpopulated at the time.
Yeah, he's the legendary guy.
And I heard most of
He's the
people
founding
went to
father.
Earth. It was probably a plan to reduce the population.
Yuito's great ancestor.
So staying on Earth was the only option. I don't know what happened on the moon after that.
The metamorphosis might have spread. More people like my sister.
Even so, I believed that my family was safe and joined Togetsu so I could return to the moon. I went in and out of cold sleep many times, trading off with comrades as we searched for a way to break through the extinction belt. But after several awakenings, I realized Togetsu had changed their plans. There was just no way I could allow them to reset history. That's why becoming a traitor was the path I chose.
I understand. My father wasn't perfect. He would often make mistakes, especially when it came to how he led the government. But he was family. The only father I had. I just can't forgive you for killing him. But it's because of that. I understand your desire to protect your family. So let's stop Togetsu together. I will always resent you. But I think I can stand up to them with you.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I might have done something distasteful to further my goal, if I had taken a wrong turn somewhere as well. So, I think I understand a little bit of your actions.
You know, you're much more mature than I am. Or maybe I'm just too immature. I guess in the end, I made you decide after all. So lame. Let me help you stop Togetsu.
Just like that. Like, if this guy was to really think about it.
Are you finished?
And I mean really think about
Kasane, I caused you so much trouble. I'm sorry.
See? He set up
Stop acting
Kasane
so meek all
so
of a
then
sudden.
Yuito could maybe
It's weird.
hopefully hate Kasane.
Kasane,
Kills the
I
dad.
thought you were the
Doesn't
one who
tell
killed my
anyone for
father.
fucking how long.
I'm sorry I doubted you.
It's just as much my fault for not saying anything. When I wanted to kill you, I thought that having you hate me would keep me focused on the
it's just-
task.
It's just
I
the hell,
guess
man.
that makes sense.
So, you don't have to apologize.
Yeah, okay. That's enough talk for now then. I'm sure you all have your own questions. Even I don't understand what's going on. But we have to work together and focus on what needs to be done.
If that is your decision, I don't think we have anything else left to say.
All right. So our main mission is to go to Togetsu as soon as we can and stop Babe.
What do you think of using my power to make everyone invisible in order to infiltrate it?
We should probably
so,
assume
anyway.
that Kagero and I are both known traitors
Ben
by
was
now.
pulling cards.
We don't have time
Anything
to
good?
dwell on it.
Anything
It's
worth
dangerous.
a lot of bling?
But I believe Kagero's plan has potential.
Togetsu probably doesn't expect an attack from such a small
hell?
force. Let's
Select
consider
trio
it a
packs?
sneak attack.
Okay, let's do it. First, we'll climb Hino Mountain and get close to Togetsu.
Okay, back to the mountain. Celebration packs. Okay. They better have had some decent bling.
We have the same power, Kasane, but they have synergy.
Those spawns? Okay. A classic Venusaur. Foil?
Now!
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
If it ain't foil, man, I don't know.
He's given up on me now.
What you did was terrible.
We did it.
Still, I won't stop being friends with you.
Friends. It's been years since anyone called me that. Thanks.
So it's a foil. Nice. Question is, did I make up for the money that was spent to buy those packs? What, they got a Venusaur and a Blastoise?
We're almost to
Holy shit.
Togetsu. Kagero,
Where are the
are you
foils?
ready?
An earthquake?
It's shaking. It's similar to the big earthquake at Kunad Highway.
I think it's over.
Is everyone okay? The Kunat Gate just briefly put out some strange numbers.
An earthquake-type shaking
How many
was felt
packs?
all across
It's like a
New
box.
Himuka. It wasn't too severe, so there shouldn't be too much damage.
We're fine here. There was no significant damage to Hino Mountain.
It must have been caused by the Kunad Gate.
Hey, Togetsu is doing all kinds of research on it too, right?
Yes. While we're stopping Babe, we should dig up as much
5
useful
boxes?
information as we can.
Yuito, how's your head? Do you feel anything weird about your power? Any abnormalities?
Yo, those cards better be worth
No,
those
not
5
really.
boxes.
My head hasn't hurt at all since everyone gave me my memory back. Why?
That's good then. When we were fighting, I felt... How can I describe it? It was like your power was spilling over. You might have just been excited. Does that kind of thing happen to you?
It is true that powers are affected by emotions. However, if that was not the case...
If that was not the
There
case.
is a theory that it is a sign of decaying mental abilities. Apparently, when abilities are about to disappear, they become strangely more powerful.
So you're saying my powers are going to go away?
Apparently, it's been observed in rare cases along with the aging of the brain. It shouldn't be happening to you now.
Dear.
Yes, that's true. However, his brain has suffered quite a bit of damage.
I also used to be a dud, so it might be different from a normal human brain too.
Like, I understand how big Pokemon is.
Dud?
Oh, right. I didn't tell you
And
guys
so
yet.
I can understand there's a lot of fans and everything else for the brand. But when it comes to card
You
games,
became a psionic from an experiment when you were
I'm
a
still just like a Magic
believe
fan
you were a
anyway.
dud.
Hi man, have
Do you
fun.
know how long my power
Hope
will
that it's
last?
good.
Will it disappear today or tomorrow?
It's not that sudden. But there haven't been many cases, so I can't say for sure.
We're not sure that's what it is anyway. This is all just an assumption.
I know that. If it's not going to be sudden, I won't think about it for now.
Won't think about it for now.
Sorry for adding to your worries. Don't get too caught up about it.
It's okay. I didn't realize it myself, so I'm glad you said something.
Okay.
Anyway, we should start watching our surroundings. We're near Togetsu.
Time to turn invisible. You ready?
Yes, we'll go right in.
This guy being a triple agent, like he put someone like Sam Fisher from Splinter Cell to shame.
I'm curious about what Kaguro said. Are you really feeling alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. My power apparently won't go away too soon, so we just have to see what happens.
Okay. Just don't push yourself too hard.
So we sneak around here for a little bit, and then I forgot.
It's tough to keep this up with this many people.
There's not much security inside, just like we thought.
All right. We'll go straight to Babe.
Look out!
Damn!
Here they come. The Togetsu design children.
Looks like they were expecting us.
We have to break through.
How? We're surrounded.
With all your powers combined.
Figure something out. If we run now, there will be even more security next time.
I'll use teleportation.
Not with this many people. We don't know the layout inside Babe.
I know the location, and we have to take our chances. Kasane is right. We may not have another opportunity. If we get close to Babe, they'll have to take precautions. So why don't we just take the risk?
I trust you.
Let's get this done.
Luca, do it!
Here we go.
And just like that, teleported. Stairway to the one and only future.
This is the entrance to Babe.
Good. It worked.
Nice one, Luca. Maybe you should rest a little.
No, I appreciate the concern, but I don't think we have that kind of time.
Huh? Others. Why?
Hey, Haruka! Wataru! Damn, Cynet has been cut off.
I don't know why there are others here, but we're better off than before.
Yeah, there's not too many. Let's take them out.
Let's take them all out.
Please, Kyoka.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. That seems to be the spot.
Goodbye.
Kasane, go!
I sense no others around
Just one
us.
group? I'm pretty sure there was
This
more
is
than
bad. I never thought they'd toss a bunch of others around inside the
that.
Babe
Sure, there was
building.
way more than that.
You didn't know? Wait, what do you mean toss? Do you mean they caught others and brought them here? Or maybe they know how to metamorphose, like Suo?
Togetsu possesses the other particles. They used them to make others. This is the first time I've seen them used like this, though.
The others were born here by placing live creatures in contact with the other particles.
Should we keep going this way if we want to shut down Babe?
I don't have the blueprints to the building, though it looks like the command center is as far inside as you can go.
The terminal that tried to take control of Yuito only connects to the superficial information on Babe.
All right, let's just keep going.
Keep going. I also want to change my party members up a little bit as well. Like having Yuito here is great and all, but I think I do have Shiden. I have Gemma. That's the wrong way. I forgot. So many floors? 2, 3, 4. 4 floors. We should be fine.
All those cubes lined up are part of Babe's computer network?
Yeah, it's on the level of Arahabaki and Suo.
Leave nothing!
Split apart. We should figure out the real...
Don't worry, we'll just spam it. Spam it and it'll be done.
Let's keep going.
You can do it. That seems to be the spot.
Just don't even bother, man. Don't even bother. Don't even bother.
Lend it to me. I'll do it. Lend me your power.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Don't fail.
That's that. Another one.
For you, Kasane. Please use help.
It's like the big one. Hey, have this.
Get lost. Leave nothing.
Oh. Nope. Where's it running to? Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Ah, more?
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Just try to throw water at me?
Are you okay? Yes, Kyoka. Thanks to you.
Here, have this.
Don't fail.
Please, Kyoka.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Aim for the weak spot.
That seems to be the spot.
It's over.
Finish it, Kasane.
Later. A few items around here. Quick healing. Quick healing.
Brain try.
Up to you.
Leave nothing.
It was thanks to my power.
Useless.
Useless, alright. Get out of here.
Let's have some fun.
Check.
Finish it, Kasane.
Thanks, Yumi. Support me. Fire.
Here we go.
Ah! What? He got off?
Useless.
That seems to be the spot.
I'll do it. It's over.
Yeah, maybe that was a bit overkill.
Lend me your power.
Power is yours.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Those other blocks are like trapped on the other side.
Aim for its weak spot.
Don't fail.
What's so annoying? Like trying to throw these damn boxes and they just keep getting caught on the wall.
Leave nothing.
It's hard to move when you're wet.
Lend it to me.
How are you? I appreciate the help.
Are you hurt, Kasane? I'm okay. You saved me.
Great job. That was a good move.
You got this.
Check.
I need to unlock that last one where I can use like 4 different SAS techniques. It would help so much.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Now, Kasane.
It's over.
I'll leave it to you.
Burn it.
This stupid unicorn just came out of nowhere. What the fuck, man?
I need your help.
Get rid of this guy first.
Useless. It's over. Let's get rid of them. No problem. For you, Kasane. My power is yours.
Be great if I can hit him in the face instead. Yeah, that's better.
Help me, Shida.
See if I can shock him.
That seems to be the spot.
I dodged poorly.
We did it.
Like, I knew I dodged, I just dodged poorly, okay? It happens. This is why I don't play Dark Souls. Does it teleport for these ones?
It might appear to be a dead end at first glance, but I think we can make it to the other side with my power.
I'll leave it to you.
Support me.
Can we just keep moving forward? I wonder if there's a... I can't remember. Was there like a gate or something I need to unlock?
Looks like we can't go any further. Nothing to open or destroy. Let's find a different path.
Nope, we got it. We got it. Easy. No issues here. Keep moving forward. I don't need to farm items or anything. I don't need to explore. We've explored this before in the last playthrough. Yeah.
Let's have some fun.
We are inside Tagetsu's base looking for Babe. So we're just fighting stuff now. We're just fighting stuff.
That seems to be the...
We gotta get to the computer and try to destroy it. Come on, get up, get up, get up.
Useless. Check.
Looking for the crazy Babe. The babe that controls all babes. Which one do I want? This one first.
I'll leave it to you.
I'll do it. It's over. Please, Yoga.
Smash him!
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
You got this!
All in.
All in. Are we really going all in?
Lend me your power.
We'll go all in after this.
Useless.
Okay, now we're going all in.
There's nowhere to run.
The shell is broken.
It's over.
Aim for its weak spot.
Saliva center. These Japanese things, dude. Don't you worry. I fucking know, man. The signs were already there when you first played it, and you saw the others with the freaking high heels. That was enough for me. That was like, yeah, okay, this has that Japanese essence in it.
will.
My power is yours.
I'm just gonna keep throwing shit at this guy. It's one of these games.
There's nowhere to run. Let's get rid of them.
Goodbye. Yeah, I'm interested to find out exactly what Persona 5 is going to be like. Oh, crap.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Please, Yuka.
You got this.
The shell is broken.
It's all in how
Aim
you
for its weak spot.
Did I get to them? I did get to them.
Check. Useless.
Let's die far. More bonding. I had no idea. Like, the first... Okay, so within that series, because it's based off the Shin Megami Tensei series, and I remember playing it on Shin Megami Tensei on the PlayStation 2?
How's this?
I think it was great fun. I've never finished it though, because man, it was grindy as hell. It was pretty hard for me, for JRPG.
For you, Kasane.
And then I switched to, and then I played Persona 4
That seems to be the spot.
on the Vita, of all things. And it wasn't too bad. Like, yes, it was a lot of bonding, but you kind of wanted to know what was going on with it.
Help me, Shida. It's over.
Yeah, Shin Megami Tensei was pretty hardcore. Pretty hardcore. Obviously, there's Shin Megami Tensei 4 coming out. I think I played... Which one did I play? Maybe it was 2? Two or 3?
It's all
No, I
in
think
how
it was
you
2.
use it.
Have another one. Bricks for sale.
How's this?
It's down. Let's finish it.
Leave nothing.
Run, youngster. That seems to be the spot.
I remember there's like a skinny gaunt kid on the cover with like a robot only behind him. Yes, that's the one. Shin Megami Tensei. The one I played was Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. Because it was like Pokemon, like you literally click demons and you merge them and you do all this funky shit with them. But to me it was just hard.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Yeah, have this.
Useless.
That seems to be the spot.
Yeah, you have this as well.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
It's over.
Kasane, let's finish this.
I need your help.
Because Shin Megami Tensei 5
Hanami, fire.
is coming out for the Switch. Like I saw some videos and stuff on it, and it brought back some memories, both good, both bad. Like, you know, and I don't know, maybe I'll play it. I don't know.
Burn it. Let's get rid of them.
Come close to you.
That machine is shorted out. If we give it even more electricity, it'll probably electrify the entire area. It seems
broken. We may be able to use it as a weapon if we put enough electricity into it.
Let's try it. Kasane, try using my power on it.
That seems to be the spot.
It's up to you.
I want to make sure I finish him.
Lend me your power.
My power is yours.
Fuck, get Nexus stolen.
There's nowhere to run.
You should leave it to me.
Useless. Checkmate.
That was impressive.
Shit, I can't throw anymore.
Let's keep going.
Later. This is sort of a cult classic. Would be nice to shine good, to have good coverage on it. Oh, there's nothing I can do about it though, right? There's nothing I can do about my drive, my brain drive. It's just gonna happen. That's it. Like, what's this next fight I get into? Like right here. Okay.
Let's have some
I
fun.
trust you.
Now, let's finish it.
It's over.
Great job. That was a good move.
See? Nothing I can do about it. Nothing I can do about it.
Enemy is done.
It just happens. That's like, when it happens, it happens. There's this. That's it.
It's all on how you use it.
It's all on how you use it. Did I hit him? Nope.
Just focus.
Actually, can I extend it? Nope. Nope. That's a big nope.
Here.
I appreciate the help.
Wait, I guess what I could do is...
I'll leave it to you.
Help me, Kagura.
So when you teleport, what would happen if there was a tree where you were going? You would probably break if you hit it.
Not only would it break, it might cause a nuclear explosion. So I can only teleport to places I know are safe. When the area is out of my vision
What? Teleporting to a tree can cause a nuclear explosion?
range, I need someone with clairvoyance. Like you. I always appreciate your help.
I'm glad I can help, even though I'm not very strong.
Is he treating Tsugumi like a freaking child? Nuclear explosion?
Help me, Shiden.
Okay. Third floor. Is this the last floor? Nope. One more floor. We're skimming past the items because we've cleared this. Like, we're basically caught up to where we were in the Yuito storyline, where everyone joins together. So I don't need to do much exploration here. So I do apologize if it seems like I'm just skipping items for being a bad player, but I am. No, that was a waste. Water on this one.
I'll leave it to you.
That's
Yuito.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Keep throwing more shit at him.
I'll do it. It's over.
Go, Kasane!
Yeah, what on you?
Soaked. Electrokinesis should work.
Give it to me, Arashi.
Don't fail.
It was thanks to my power.
And now he's shocked. Why can't you get up? Get up! Get up! Get up!
We did it.
We're going the right way? Yes, we are. What was this again?
Let's fly.
Alright.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
What? Which way do we go? That's okay. Here's another one.
Now.
We're skipping content.
Let's keep going.
Oh, hey. That's right, there's another one. Don't worry about it.
Let's fly. We did it.
So they give you this huge warehouse corridor, groups of dudes in your way. Because Tsugumi is evil?
This is it.
Wait, what? So they give you this huge warehouse corridor, but they just send heaps of dudes in your way because Tsugumi's... Yeah. Tsugumi's the bad one. Sure. We'll go with that.
Let's get rid of them.
Next floor. Oh, I lied.
Eyesight. Thank you, Tsugumi.
I need your help.
I trust you.
Ah, fuck off.
That was impressive.
Let's get in there.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
I'll do it. Check me. Please, Yuka.
Go, Kasane.
Sorry. What's the...
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
What's the what? That starts with T? Ah, shit. We'll just go with him first.
Help me, Shida.
Just a bit.
Enemy is stunned.
I'm off. More power.
More power. Brain drives back up.
Not yet. Check.
Nice job.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
It's gone. But it still feels bloodlust. That other is still around. Fighting with Tsugumi's power.
The corporation. Tagetsu? the other faction. Oh wait, there's a visible guy here. Oh. Wait. Controller died. I was like, what the fuck's going on here? Why is the game freezing all of a sudden? Like, did I break it or something? No. Controller died. Okay.
Nice fire! You got him now!
Burn him! You stupid, slippy Channery. Channery. Channery sounds a bit racist. Channery. We're there. Final floor.
What is this place?
Shit, actually, I might be able to finish this off tonight. If I'm not going around trying to collect all the bits and pieces. This
I think
might
that was
be
bigger
possible.
than last time. Do you think the Kunad Gate is expanding?
We don't have time for chit-chat. We need to keep moving.
Wait a moment.
That voice.
Please listen to me.
Mother?
Huh?
What?
Nani?
Huh? That's your mother, right, Yuito? What is she doing here? And Kasane, what did you just say?
This is a vision created by Babe. What an underhanded trick.
Wakana was a precious person. She was a successful design children mom. And she had the power of the red strings.
My mother was one of them?
And she is important to both Yuito and Kasane.
Wakana took care of Kasane when she was little. I heard she fled from Togetsu after an incident.
I thought those Togetsu bastards killed Mother. That's what I remember anyway.
So, Yuito's mom ran away from Togetsu and then met his dad in Suo?
Chairman Sumeragi may have provided refuge to her once he found out she was connected to Togetsu.
That is why I thought this form would be best to get you to listen. Yuito, Kasane, you must know. This world is in danger of destruction at the hands of the Kunad Gate. It is not only Togetsu. There are many people living in Suo and Seiran, all over New Himuka. To save all of the people who are important to you, I must have your help.
Help?
Yuito, I apologize for leaving you alone while you were still
Just remember, this isn't really their
If you
mom.
come with me now,
This is just the
your
vision
loneliness will be
from
cured.
Babe.
Kasane, do you remember that puppy? That little dog was your friend. If nothing is done, everyone will die. All your friends in the world will die just like your puppy. Will you both help me? Connect your minds and become one with me. Use the red strings to save the world.
Don't use my mom for your dirty schemes.
Mother wouldn't say things like that. You're not fooling anyone.
Is that the best a machine can come up with? You really underestimated these two.
A foolish decision. The brain of the Wakana that you love has already been processed and made a part of me.
What did you say?
Are human brains being used as organic parts for Babe?
Correct.
So then, that means my mom wasn't attacked by others after all. It was you, Babe. No, Togetsu. You stole my mother's brain!
All of it was to save the world.
What do you mean, save? You're only saving yourselves.
You can't sway me with visions of Mother. You don't want us to get any further.
I won't let you use my mom anymore. I will stop Babe. What?
Everyone run! The floor is collapsing.
So you think you're going to stop Babe? So the computer basically requires human brains, and what it does is it kind of like collects all the information to create the supercomputer. Takes all the memory and the knowledge from that person.
Something feels different.
But also, they also send brains to Seiron.
What? The floors again?
And I believe that the brains from that they sent to Seiron are the brains that they don't need.
We can teleport to?
This is the only path. Wait. Another is coming. It's big.
Mother of God. Look at this thing. I feel like this suit's like a Castlevania boss or something. Like, holy crap. Gotta run.
Don't even think about taking that other down. Meaning we have to run away.
Yeah, or Bayonetta.
I can't see the bottom. If we fall, we'll die.
Run! Like, look at this thing.
What is this? It's ridiculously huge.
Hanabi, focus on running. Don't stop.
I just gotta survive here.
Relax and use SAS.
The enemy is gigantic.
Her double jump helps a lot.
Observing for now. If we keep evading the oncoming others, we should be able to make it out, right?
I would like to think so, but you can't let your guard down
shit.
until we're out of here.
Okay, let's pick up
Yuito's
speed.
right. It seems like they're not giving it their all yet. Don't drop your guard, everyone.
Okay, if I remember correctly, we stay on this side. Things are about to blow up. Please tell me it's the side.
With this monster, it's going in way too hard.
There must be an exit up ahead. We have to make it there somehow.
We're running as fast as we can.
Look, is that big center over there? Just a little more.
Okay, let's break through.
That's right. The exit will be sealed. Yuito!
Jedi powers, activate.
Yuka, you're on!
Right!
Duplicate the debris.
We may have fallen, but at least it wasn't to our deaths.
So this is the real Babe?
That's right. We should be able to access all of Babe from here and shut it down as well.
Oh, it looks like something's already processing.
What is it doing?
What's going on?
Babe is implementing emergency procedures. Could it be because we made it this far?
I felt something just now. It felt like the red strings.
What's going on, Arashi?
I can't believe it. It's totally empty.
Huh? What do you mean empty?
I meant just what I said. All the data has been erased without a single trace. It feels vindictive.
So you mean Babe shut down of its own accord?
I like your wishful thinking, but something just doesn't seem right.
Regardless, it doesn't look like Babe can do anything anymore. So is it safe to say we've managed to stop Togetsu's plan?
I'd be lying if I said I was completely free of doubt. But at least at this point, it's clear that this computer is useless.
The connection is restored.
So,
hey, are you guys okay?
So anticlimactic.
Oh, it's
really?
Wataru.
That's it?
The network blocker must be gone. That must mean Babe really is shut down.
You shut down Babe! Fantastic!
Another earthquake.
I feel like it keeps getting stronger.
Wataru, that quake.
Yeah, another anomaly was observed at the Kunad Gate, and they're becoming more frequent.
I'm glad we stopped Togetsu's plan, but I don't like that we lost all the research data.
There could have been information on the Kunad Gate.
Hey, Kagero, Kyoka, is the research data saved somewhere else, or do you know someone who knows about it?
It's very unlikely. The research of red strings spans over hundreds of years.
It's a power filled with mystery to begin with. There probably isn't a single person who understands the whole thing.
Actually...
So we have no leads?
Guys, there is someone. She's involved with Togetsu and is knowledgeable about the red strings.
Who?
Wakana. She fostered Kasane, who has the power of red strings. She must have had enough knowledge to be able to raise Kasane to control it.
What are you saying? Yuito's mom is dead.
So we should go ask her directly.
Directly? You can't be serious.
By using the red strings?
Yes. We don't seem to have any other options.
Time travel time!
Even still, I'm worried. It may damage Yuito's brain.
Let's do it. If we don't do anything, the Kunad Gate will just keep expanding and bring the end of the world that much closer. I want to do everything I can, even if it doesn't work. Let's use the red strings.
And we'll do everything in our power to help. So, what exactly are you going to do?
If we're going to make this work, we need to keep strong emotions in check. Let's go to the Kunad Gate. I've jumped from there before, so I think it'll be easier to remember the feeling.
You want to recreate what happened when the gate opened? All right, let's head there.
Yo, 62! Holy shit, let's go. I want to activate this. I can now activate 4 at a time. This was not when I signed up to be a cadet. No, Ryan. What the hell is this? Guys, I signed up because I thought that we were just going to go and kill others, and that's it. And protect the people. Now look at this shit. Time traveling? Like, what the hell? Oh, wait. Got a group chat. Lukusho City. It was 11 years ago. Oh, they're going to talk about some stuff. Parking area. We're pretty close by. Who keeps sending messages? what Teketsu was trying to do. We know what they're trying to do. They were trying to reset the world from all this in the first place.
The Kunad Gate. Has it always been that big?
Big ball.
It's definitely expanding, but it's still smaller than what it will be in 50 years.
This place brings back a lot of memories. The red strings. I think there's a good chance this is going to work.
Okay. I hope I know what it feels like.
We'll give you SAS support. We should be able to boost your powers if we link our brains together.
There's no telling what kind of dangers there will be, so it would be best to come back to the present as soon as possible. In order for you to have the greatest chance of success, you need to have an exact time and place to jump to meet Wakana.
October 4th, 2009. The old OSF hospital in Lokusho City. If we go there, I know we'll see my mom. That was the day she died. I was in the hospital then, so it's definite.
I just unlocked new skills. Yep.
Lokusho City that day, so the hospital moved to its new location in Suo.
All right. I don't know if it'll work, but let's try envisioning that place and time in our minds.
Wait, why go back to that?
Going? A group that big will stand out in a hospital.
Why go back
About
at that time? Why not a day before?
Like my teleportation ability, I imagine it will be too stressful on the brain to move that many people at once.
So, should we narrow down the amount of people that are going?
Kasane, this may be difficult to hear, but I believe you jumping alone would have the lowest risk.
Luca?
Regardless, those without the power of the red strings will be pulled back after a set time has passed. If we were to go with you, it would needlessly increase the strain on you and Kasane.
Then I'm going too. I can't let Kasane go by herself.
No, I agree with Luca, though for a different reason. Yuito, if you meet your younger self, then there's no telling what might happen. It may just be a theory, but I think it's a risk we can easily avoid in this attempt.
But if I make sure I don't see myself... No, I guess we can't be sure. But Kasane going by herself...
2 black holes.
I won't be alone.
3 black holes.
Everyone will be supporting me through the SAS. And since you have the same power, if you stay here, you can act as a marker for me to return to the present. That's what I think, at least.
So I'm like a beacon. Okay, but don't try to do anything crazy.
I won't. I
Back to the
promise.
future?
Give
Clearly
me your
not.
hand. Lend me your red strings.
Of course, it's the least I can do. If you're trying to recreate what happened, my power should help. All right, let's begin.
Try to imagine it.
But she's
11
so
years ago
happy
at the
holding her
OSF
hands right now.
hospital. And Mother.
Kirito! What's going on? Thanks for stopping by. You gotta remember, right? Like, Back to the Future, the guy, like, they did it 3 times to try and change the past and the future. Past, future, then the past again. What's so weird?
Do it!
Take me to Mother!
Kasane, we'll be waiting for you.
Double Matrix jacket power?
This is the same as before.
All the memories. Mother, what? So,
What is this place?
they're going back to see Wakana, who is in a way, Kasane's mother, or adopted mother in a way. And
I can do this. I just
she
have
is
to imagine
also
it in my mind.
Yuito's mum.
The old OSF hospital 11 years ago.
I think these are just all past experiences, memories. Which one's this? I can't make that one out. Oh, that's what's your name? Kodama? Yeah, that's the one. This is all the flashbacks. And this is the one we're looking for.
This is it.
Where am I? This is the hospital, right? Information for patients. Today is October 4th, 2009. I jumped right to when I wanted.
Wait, did she just materialize out of nowhere and nobody noticed that this person just randomly
I don't think I can
showed
use
up?
them repeatedly, though. I should start looking for Mother.
Just this way. I just randomly materialized and that was it. No one's gonna be like, hey, you, what are you doing here? How'd you get back into the side of the office? On the side of the hospital? This is a restricted area. How did you, you know, assassinate him or something? I don't know. I'll let this play out.
Oh, you're Kasane.
Oh,
Huh? One day I received a memory from the future. I saw you in Togetsu. I guess Babe won its wager. It proved the potential of the red strings.
Mother? What do you mean? I don't understand.
The brains of past users of the red strings are connected to Babe's core. None of them were as strong as you, though. Babe used those minds to create pseudo-red strings to transfer data across time to red strings users in the past.
Transfer? So the data wasn't erased. But how do you know that?
I felt a tug from my brain inside Babe. Its data was transferred into my head.
Is that even possible?
Babe took a risk so that its plan wouldn't be foiled. A huge amount of data was transferred into me. It felt like my head was split open and I fainted. When I woke up, I was astonished at the information I was given. Even so, I'm sure I wasn't sent all the information. That's how I learned that you were alive and well. This isn't the moment for reminiscing, though. I'm sure you're short on time.
Thank you, Mother. I want you to tell me what you know about the Kunad Gate. Is Yuito's death really the only way to destroy it?
Yes, it is. As long as Yuito lives, the world will be destroyed by the Kunad Gate.
Don't think about it too much. Just go with it. All right, just go with it.
Preparations for that not to happen. Now, while the red strings are active, is my only chance to try it. Bring me to your time.
All right. I don't know the reason why, but I'll do what you say.
Wait. First, I have to find Yuito.
This is different.
Find him?
We're playing hide and seek. It's all right. He's hiding right over there. I finally finished the device to protect Yuito from memory damage.
Is that the ear cuff that Yuito still wears?
It's actually a tag the OSF hospital made to manage special patients, but this is a special order. If you swap this for the one Yuito is wearing now, he'll be all right. Then we'll go to the future.
Okay, then we need to get Yuito.
Oh, Yuito, wait!
Another warning. It's starting. I'll keep you safe, Mother. Let's go after Yuito.
Okay. So just some context here.
At any time. I have to find Yuito fast.
Just some context here. So in Yuito's playthrough, you see the part where he actually spends time with his mum here in this area, and he says that he wants, you know, they're literally playing hide and seek. And so the reason why he's running is because while he was hiding, he heard the whole conversation. Like he hears about the fact that his mum's leaving, but also that Yuito has to die to stop the Kunite Gate. So he's hearing all this as a kid, and he runs for it.
Where are you, Yuito?
Yuito! Mother, look out!
Dunk. Oh, the earpiece.
Mother, hurry! Yes.
Did he just split him from upside? From what?
Yuito!
Yuito! Don't move!
So in Yuito's vision, this is the girl he sees that saved him.
I made it. Just in time.
And this is how he sees Kasane and part of his
I'm
memory.
Sorry. Explaining will take too long.
How she saved
Just
him.
let me put this on you. You see, Wakana... Your mom asked me to make sure you wear it.
Yeah. Okay.
You have to live. No matter what.
Are you all right?
Is anyone hurt?
Get this child to safety. He's Joe Sumeragi's son.
Understood. Come this way.
Do you know who Joe is?
I put the cuff on Yuito.
Thank you. People can see us here. Come this way.
No, because it fits with his memory. Because when you play as Yuito,
All right, then.
you have this
Yes.
flashback
Let's go.
or a memory of his where this girl saved him.
This'll work.
Where the hospital was attacked.
And
this is where his mother died.
Take me to your time.
And this is how he gets that vision. It's because Kasane actually time travels back to save him. But then you must be asking, wait, if Kasane time traveled back to save him and his mother died, but now his mother's going to the future, wouldn't that change the whole events? Right? Hold on to that thought.
It's the same as the vision Babe showed us, which means...
Mom? Why are you here? What's going on?
Yuito. Mother!
We'll talk later. Her brain must be under a lot of stress. Let's find a place to rest.
Back to the hideout.
But won't she be pulled back to her time while resting?
Don't worry. Though weak, I am a user of the red strings.
We need to hurry back to the hideout.
Yes, back to the hideout, because I also need to go to the bathroom.
Wakana should be fine once she has some sleep. There's no damage done to her brain. It seems like it was just exhaustion.
Good. I'm glad it's not serious.
She said she could stay in this time for a while, so let's give her some rest.
If it's true that Wakana has Babe's research data, then that's a hopeful sign.
That reminds me. There was something we talked about inside Babe that had me curious. They were making others, but is that the same metamorphosis technique as New Himuka?
It might be. It's very likely that Naomi was shot with a special bullet that contained other particles. I never could figure out how much New Himuka actually understood about them.
But if they have the technique to incorporate other particles into a bullet, they should be able to do something about the extinction belt.
If neither New Himuka nor Togetsu can do it, managing it must be very difficult. Perhaps it has something to do with the amount of particles.
The extinction belt is made of other particles, right? So the others that fall from the sky must have been some kind of animal before.
It's not birds. We learned it's in the stratosphere. But then, what animals could they be?
Well, they most likely came from outer space. Outside the extinction belt. Like the moon.
You're almost right. There's a moon station on the outer edge of the extinction belt that contains genetic information of many animals. Or so they say.
So they say.
So the others falling to Earth was instigated by the moon too. That means no matter how much we fight, the others will be born infinitely.
That's so awful. How could they do that to the people on Earth? It's unforgivable.
Very. But I'm sure the people on the moon were desperate to escape metamorphosis. Not that I'm saying you should forgive them for that or anything. With the moon's technology, they should have been able to counter it, but there was no way they could save the entire population.
It's in Dr. Pope's memories, too. People terrified of other attacks.
Well, we have to wait a while to talk to Wakana. So can't we just slack off? I mean, take a break?
Good on you,
You don't
Arashi.
have to correct yourself. Slack off all you want. We'll save all the talk for after my mother wakes up.
Phase 10 done.
I can't forgive the people on the moon for what they did. But if people are suffering from metamorphosis on the moon, too.
I'm sure I've got new items, new Bond episodes to go through.
Kasane, are you starting to remember the time when you lived with Wakana? Unfortunately, no. But I do remember the kind, warm feeling I had in the days I spent with Mother. It's all because I met her. The circumstances are unfortunate, but I'm glad I got to see her again.
Okay. Save. And a quick break. So, phase is done. We're gonna have a quick break. Come back. We'll do some bonding. And we'll carry on with the next phase. So, get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab some snacks, grab whatever it is you need. Just chill out, relax a little bit. I'll be around 5 minutes or so. We will be right back. Alright, we're back. Let's go look for some items here that we can buy. New presents. Plasma ball for Sheeran. Arcade game case. Arashi. Baki Goods Set Volume 2. Gotta do that shopping. Baki floating at the sky and his Baki stuff. Baki Dictionary. Antique lamp set. Simple candle. A roller. Green curtains. Meditative flower planting. Single candle. Nope. Beginner's fishing rod. Does need some new hobbies. Home medicine. Health for tomorrow. Box of pro protein. I'll help you grow. Metal plate. Fucking weights or something. Just a dumbbell. And utility cars. Alright, we got a few presents here. Does Yuto need another pillow? Yo, he needs anything Baki, he wants it. Okay. First person we see is Yuto. He's man. Get him off this thing. Anything below average? Nope. Alright. We'll start giving him the gifts.
Whoa, thanks.
Yo, wake up. Don't be as lazy as
I want to
Arashi.
talk to Kyoga.
Where is Arashi? Oh, she's in the kitchen.
Whoa, thanks.
Look at all the Baki stuff all over his wall.
Hey, Kasane. Remember how I called you a lone wolf before? Now that I think about it, I was wrong. You're no lone wolf. You're the one carrying everyone.
I feel like that's more your specialty.
Yep,
Really?
I'm the carry.
I think you're pretty good at it yourself. All of us count on you, including me.
Level 4. Assault vision.
You're pretty kind sometimes. Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
It's fine. If that's the case, maybe some of your sincerity has rubbed off on me.
One more gift.
Whoa, thanks.
Wait, I gave him the gift and he fucked off? Oh, he's playing with it now. Alright, let's do this.
He and I share the same mother. I wonder how he feels about that. Yuito, are you free right now?
Good on Masubi's.
What's up?
It's just, well, I thought we could talk about our mother. I'm sure we both have some things we want to say.
Yeah, I wanted to talk to you about that too, actually. Oh, why don't we head down to Mizuhagawa?
Why there?
I just thought a little picnic might help change the mood. I can make some food for us. What do you think?
A picnic in the middle of others? Well, I guess it'll warm us up for battle.
Yeah, it'll be field training. Let's head out in about an hour.
All right.
A picnic out where there's danger. Hey, that sounds like our current scenario. Too soon?
Looks like we took care of most of the others around here. Let's take a break. Here's your lunch.
Oh, This is pretty elaborate. You might even be better at this than Naomi. No, that's too much of a compliment.
I was going to make something simpler, but I got carried away. Is it too much?
It's fine. It tastes fine too.
Thanks. So, let's talk while we eat. I was surprised that you called my mom Mother.
You're the one that called my mother Mom.
That's the same... No, wait. I guess she raised you first.
Yeah, that's right.
Mother raised me when she was in Togetsu. Then she had you and your brother in Suo.
That means you're like my big sister then.
Wait a minute. Why am I your big sister?
You were raised first, so that means you're older than me.
Oh, I guess you're right. I hadn't thought about it that much.
Well, we really don't pay attention to actual age in the OSF.
I don't have memories from when Mother went away until I was adopted by the Randalls.
That's when my brother and I were born, so it must have been about 10 years. Were you in cryogenic sleep or something?
That's most likely the case. All
Yeah,
I remember
Kagura's like
is losing my
2000
mother
plus.
and how painful it was.
He's a creep.
Right.
Let's never forget that.
But
Never
I
ever
was
forget
born
that.
because she left Togetsu, so that's a good thing for me, at least.
Right.
Oh, sorry. That was a little insensitive.
No. It's true that if Mother had stayed in Togetsu, you wouldn't have been born.
So, I guess I should call you Big Sister now?
Stop it. The only big sister I know is Naomi. It doesn't suit me.
Okay, I won't say it anymore.
That laugh. Is he trying to make me feel better? If he is, then maybe I was too hard on him.
Yeah, so...
Whew, that was quite the feast.
Things might get a little bit awkward.
If I do say so myself.
Just a little bit.
Yes, it was good, thanks. How do you feel about seeing Mother?
It was necessary in order to save the world. But in truth, I was really happy to see her.
Me too. The moment I saw her face, it was like I was a child again. It was really strange.
Neither of us had seen her since we were young. There's just so much I want to tell her about.
So do I. I wonder if we'll have the time, though.
That's hard to say. Did you ask her how long she can stay in this time?
No, I haven't had the chance. I hope she'll stay forever.
Yeah. But as much as I want her to, I know in my heart that she won't be with us that long.
You're right. But we can't just spend all of our time being sad about it.
Yeah. Sorry for being a downer.
I wasn't accusing you of anything. I just don't want to think that not seeing her is the end of the relationship. Even if we can't be together, it doesn't mean we'll forget the people who loved us.
I was just a kid, but I remember being so happy when I was with my mom.
As long as we have those memories, no matter how much time passes, we're all still connected. Isn't that right, Naomi?
I like that way of thinking. Even without the red strings, our hearts are connected over time.
Yes. Though it sounds rather trite when you put it into words.
Really? I don't think it does. I will say the ability to time travel has really messed with us. But I am very thankful that it allowed me to see my mom again.
Yes. I have more good memories now.
Promise not to laugh, but when I actually saw her again and heard her voice, I felt a lump in my throat and almost started to cry.
Why would I laugh at you for that? I felt the same way.
I guess we've gotten a little too comfortable here.
This is perfect. Let's get a workout in before we head back.
Okay. Let's take care of this together.
Stay on guard. It might not be just them. Connect with SAS and don't forget your surroundings. This is starting to get a little awkward. Is it because he called me his big sister?
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'll be careful.
Okay, let's go then.
things gonna get awkward. Now just keep in mind, she is not
It's
sister
really
by blood.
reassuring having you nearby in battle. It might be weird for me to say, but I was able to realize how much I trust you.
I think I understand what you're saying. It wasn't all smooth, but I trust you now too.
What are you doing,
Maybe it's
step bro?
exactly because it wasn't so smooth. I'm glad we're able to talk like this now.
It's okay. Oh, no, 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 no,
I feel like
no.
we've gotten pretty close. I hope you feel that way too.
Yes, I can read your actions now.
Oh, shit. A lot of messages here. Okay. Can you give me more detailed critique of the lunch I made? I want to consider it for next time. If I have to say something, I guess it was a little bland. Be very serious about this. What's so fun about housework? I never really thought about it. The sense of achievement, maybe? I like planning out the steps and doing things in order. It's like winning a game when I can clean up efficiently. Also, I used to do housework for myself, and now I'm doing it for someone else. It's a different kind of happiness to make someone else happy. Yeah, Arashi has a lot of boxes over there. Look at this shit. Complete mess while we're about to add to it. Okay, Arashi, it's your turn. Oh, it's just one. Ooh, shit, that's a full-on arcade cabinet. Holy crap.
You know what I like. Thanks.
Does it have fighting fighters on it? Oh, that's... What is that? Yeah, it's not even in English. That's a shame. Okay, anyway.
Arashi, do you have a second? It's about this program. After the update... She seems unusually focused. Is she making a new program?
Whoa, Kasane!
This is a video game. You're playing instead of doing work?
Hey, it's the time to slack off.
I could say you caught me, but this is what I always do. It's kind of pointless yelling at me over things like this anymore.
Why do you want to skip out on work so much?
It's not that simple. This is a defensive measure to ensure I don't waste my precious stamina and mental energy on pointless work.
Defensive measure? That's basically...
Arashi, got a minute? Did you come to scold me about my work ethic too?
Now's not the time for jokes. Major General Fubuki might be in trouble.
What happened?
I haven't been able to reach him for the past few hours. His geolocation isn't available either. The OSF hasn't been able to help. We're working in the dark.
It's probably best we go look for him then.
No, we don't need to do that.
Just nah.
Because he's going to wander back like nothing happened. Going to look for him is just a waste of time.
Saving your only brother is a waste of your time?
I'm saying my time shouldn't be used on a pointless effort.
Fine. Let me try putting it another way. Which do you think is better? Wasting a moment of your time on pointless work? Or losing him and regretting it for the rest of your life?
Lose him? Right. You... I see. You may have a point. Haruka, send me Fubuki's last known location.
Okay, hold on. There, I sent it. It was a while ago, so we should expand the search. Arashi? Did she just leave?
Can you track her location with GPS?
She just gapped it.
I'm doing it, but I'm getting her geolocation data coming from everywhere. I can't get a lock on her current location.
It must be her hypervelocity. We should wait and see where she ends up before we go after her.
Arashi stopped. She's...
It's Arashi. Rebel is blocking my path. I'll need your power to move this. I'll send you the coordinates.
I'm heading out to the coordinates. Looks like it's around the abandoned subway.
Well, couldn't she just find another way? I don't know, maybe. Oh god, we're here by ourselves.
I'm inside the abandoned subway, headed your way.
Copy that. Hurry if you can.
Actually, these guys are all pretty weak.
Later then.
Hey, Arashi! She just does whatever she wants.
Okay, that's guy out of range.
To talk, Kasane.
We did it.
Oh, please, just fuck off. Get out of here. Wait, nothing happened?
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
What?
I trust you!
We did it. Let's keep going.
That was quick.
Lend me your power.
Together, the enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack.
Check.
I forgot. I can activate 4.
Please, Kyuka. Help me, Shiden.
Don't do it. It's over. Working. Focus on that spot.
I've got a nearby resource reach.
Bye-bye.
Check.
Wait, is this even the right way? Yeah, I guess it is. Okay, who's the unlucky son of a bitch?
Let's get rid of them. Run, youngster! Hanami, fire!
Oh, I can't do fire and electricity at the same time?
For you, we're doing this.
You'll need to break its outer shell. Kasane, use your psychokinesis and...
It's over.
Hit it with something heavy.
Yeah, we're here.
I've almost reached the coordinates.
Copy that. I'm getting reports about a gust of wind blowing through the city.
What?
Yes, it's not causing any damage, but apparently it's unsettling. I just thought you should know.
That gust. I don't think it'll be coming back. I'm betting it was Arashi. She was probably running all over the place looking for traces of Major General Fubuki. Despite what she was saying, she must be really worried.
If I can just find an opening.
Arashi!
Kasane, what took you so long?
I came here as soon as I could. I'll save my questions for later. First, we have to do something about this.
Yeah.
Move it with your mind.
Okay, now we can keep going. Is Major General Fubuki up ahead?
Probably. It looks like there was a big fight here. The damage seems recent.
They just won't let up. What gives?
They're not going to stop me.
Help me, Shiden!
Goodbye.
It's over.
Kasane, normal human speed can't keep up with that other. Use SAS. Let's hurry up and take care of them. This area is particularly in danger of caving.
I'll do it!
Understood. Understood. Be careful too. If it's caved in ahead, Kabuki won't be able to move.
Check.
So she is worried.
No one else. That's it.
More rubble.
Oh my god.
Leave it to me.
Kabuki!
Arashi? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here by
I could ask
yourself?
you the same thing. What happened?
Why are you being such a loner?
I was investigating the area when the extinction belt suddenly descended and jammed my transmissions. Then the others suddenly appeared and destroyed the path, trapping me here.
I knew I didn't need to come all this way. Honestly.
No, you still saved me. Thank you, Kasane. I'm sorry to have bothered you, sis.
Yeah, no kidding. Now I'm exhausted.
Sorry. I guess this makes it the second time you saved me.
Did something similar to this happen in the past?
Yes, back when I was a kid, and scouted by the OSF. Arashi threw a big tantrum using her power, and told them they couldn't take me with them.
What? But it's obligatory. It's no use trying to change their mind. So why?
The OSF and death go hand in hand. Sometimes we need to accept the irrational. I might be able to handle that, but I knew full well that someone earnest like him wasn't equipped to deal with it. And those who aren't equipped to deal with it have a high chance of dying needlessly. So I thought I'd save everyone the trouble and stop him from being enlisted in the first place. Although in the end, I wasn't able to change anything. Just a child's tantrum. That was the biggest waste of my entire life. My brother ended up enlisting in the OSF and somehow even managed to climb up to regiment commander. On the other hand, I got injured, got the top brass on my back, making me run PR. Just the worst.
Injured? So you got hurt?
Yeah, I did something really stupid. I used my hypervelocity and tore my limbs off when I hit a wall.
What?
What?
Don't worry, they fixed them right up so there's barely even a scar. But like you said, my pointless action didn't yield me anything. Just like today.
Neither of them are pointless to me.
Kabuki?
You risked your life to protect me. You used your tiny body to shield me. Ever since I saw that, I wanted to become someone who could risk their life for another. And while you were healing, I found out how fun letters could be.
Letters? What letters?
The letters he's been sending?
You wrote me letters as part of your physical therapy treatments for your hands. That's why I started writing letters too. It's like a hobby of mine now.
Really?
It helps me relax. There's something else it helps me with too. It helps me remember the time you defended me. It really cheers me up. So it wasn't pointless.
Huh.
That's all she's got to say? And she lost a limb, just like nothing ever happened.
So about today, do you really think it was pointless?
Yeah, I do.
I see.
I really hate wasted effort, but that doesn't mean it's all bad. It's fine doing something like this once in a while. It's a little embarrassing how it goes against everything I believe in, though.
I just must say, like, I like that melody, and I hate how the game uses it
You
and just
really
cuts
are
it off.
strong. Even with all this discouragement, you just take it and keep fighting.
That's thanks to you and everyone else. I'm not that strong on my own.
I don't remember doing anything special, but I guess I'm happy I could help.
Level 5.
I hate trouble, but I'm always willing to help you whenever you need me to. I never thought I'd hear that from you. I'm honored. Thank you.
There's people talking about what happened on the moon. I'm not gonna read through it. I'm not gonna read through it. We want to keep moving. Well, there's no episodes. I'll just give Kagero whatever I can. I think. Got nothing for you, loser. We're the utility cars. Like, look at acts so mature, but yet he's still just a little kid.
Thank you.
Now he's playing on his desk with his new cars. Yeah, box of protein. I know. We'll save that to last. From the dumbbells.
This is very nice.
Maybe a little bit. Wait, what? It's maybe a bit too heavy for me. No, this guy does nothing but work out.
Because of the way I look, people sometimes mistake me for a child.
You've
always treated me as an equal, though.
I don't care how people look.
It's good to not have prejudices. I'm grateful.
Look, we're just saying that to make you feel better. Squash racket and ball.
This might sound a little childish, but do you think we could become closer? That's not childish. I think we can both understand each other even more.
Here, have some more weights. Jacked up child.
This is amazing. Thank you.
Oh, gee. You just gonna leave them lying on the floor like that? Easy Christmas presents, alright? Easy. Now for the final part. Box of protein. Sure, he loves this.
This is amazing. Thank you.
Holy crap, that's a lot. It's a lot of boxes. Holy crap. Okay, well, he's here. Sheeran's here. Plasma ball. That's all he's got to say. Huh. What a prick.
Hey, Kasane, got a minute?
Yes. What do you need?
It can wait if you're busy, but I was hoping you'd run some military exercises with me.
We can go now. Let's head to the training facility.
No, this is a different destination.
Damn it! I thought I could win this time. Can't believe you turned the tables on me at the last second.
I may have managed to push through at the end, but it was really close. Thanks. That made for a good training session. I noticed you move differently now. It's like you don't hesitate anymore.
Don't analyze me. You shouldn't get carried away just because you beat me.
Fuck
it was
this
a
guy.
compliment.
Seriously.
I know, but I guess it's fine. I'll learn from this experience and win next time. Just you wait.
I appreciate your passion, but remember not to push yourself too hard. You'll make your family worry.
I don't even have to be pushing myself for them to worry. They never listen to anything I say.
You have good parents.
Less
you would better
asshole?
be replying to all of their messages.
I don't think so.
I am, but they still won't stop bugging me. I decided I'm gonna drop by and see them once in a while.
That's a good idea. I'm sure they'll be happy about that.
They're constantly asking when I'll be coming over next. I mean, don't they get how busy I am?
You always talk about them like that, but I know they're important to you. You just can't admit it.
That's normal. You're just too blunt. Although that could be why you're so strong. You fight for what's important to you without being bothered by what anyone else thinks. That's a strength that can't be measured and utterly incomprehensible to me. But I did learn something while watching you.
What would that be?
Real strength isn't something you compare against other people. Everyone, including me, has their own unique strengths.
Just realized
anyway, don't get cocky just because you're a little talented. I'm eventually going to surpass you and run the OSF
that. A
one
little
day.
talented?
And here I thought you'd actually grown as a person. You haven't changed much at all.
What?
Although, it would be off-putting if you suddenly changed overnight. So I guess this is better.
Nothing but insults, as usual. Are you really trying to become friends with me?
About that. I know what Kyoka said, but I don't think we need to force a friendship between us.
What?
We may have different ways of thinking, but we can trust each other on the battlefield. Don't you think that's good enough?
We're fighting in the same platoon. I suppose I can at least be cooperative.
I'm glad we've come to an agreement.
Always stone cold. Always stone cold to this guy. This episode 5 done for him. Hey, are you free tomorrow afternoon? We should spar again. I want to get you back last time. One day isn't going to make much of a difference in results. I don't have time to train with you every day. Ah, shit. Just saying that because you're afraid I'll win. I just got over a wall and I'm feeling great. One day is plenty of time to get better. If you don't want to spar, then let's do it in real combat. Let's see who can take down the most others. Yeah, you shut up and you dust that wall. You dust that fucking wall. Yeah, these two are playing games. Oh, what are they playing? Oh, they're playing fighting fighters. Anyway. I got a good sword. Oh, okay. Just a body episode then.
Oh, Kasane, perfect timing. There's a popular fortune teller visiting Seiron right now who's said to be 200% accurate.
Oh god, no,
What?
no, 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 no.
200%? How can you be twice as right about something? Either way, I'm not really interested.
200%.
Oh, come on. Let's go get Red together. You might gain some valuable information we can use in our upcoming fights.
I doubt that, but fine. If you want to go that badly, I guess I'll tag along.
Let's get going then. I'm sure there's a line already.
Is there going to be a line? That is the question.
This really is a long line. I'm surprised so many people believe in something so unscientific.
There's a lot in the world that can't be explained by science. Now let's line up. This is going to take some time. I'm going to go buy something to drink. You stay here and hold our place.
Nope. Apparently not. Apparently we're just
What's
now
taking
waiting
her
in
so
line.
long? Did something happen? I should probably go look for her.
Don't leave the line. She left the line.
Where did she go? Oh, there she is. Kyoka, who are you talking to?
Oh, Kasane. I'm sorry.
Did something happen? Who was that?
Someone from Togetsu?
Someone from Togetsu.
Oh shit,
What?
okay, fuck.
But Togetsu is on its last legs. Or at least that's what I thought.
I was surprised too. It seems the agents scattered around New Himuka are still active. They told me to come back and work with them.
But why? Babe isn't operating anymore, and it was the one running Togetsu.
They told me they need Dr. Pope's neuroscience expertise in order to revive Babe. None of the other design children were able to adapt to Dr. Pope's vast memory data. With Babe gone, my brain is the only one that has her memories.
Just so we're clear, you're not planning on going back to them, right?
Of course not. I'd never do that.
There's still something worrying you.
She told me that I need to fulfill my role as someone created by Togetsu.
Who do they think they are?
I know, but it's true that I was created to fulfill Togetsu's plans. My brain, my body, and everything else. When I was there, I thought the only value I had was in carrying out my orders. I'm here now because I stopped allowing them to define me on their terms. I don't regret it, but sometimes I'm left feeling uneasy.
You just
I feel
feel
like
bad.
my own existence is indefinite. That I'm just worthless.
You're not worthless at all. You've saved us countless times. We need the Kyoka who's here with us now, not Dr. Pope's memories.
Thank you. You're right. I can't let them get to me. We should try to find out what the Togetsu remnants are up to so we can stop them.
Do you have any leads?
Not yet, but as long as they need me, they'll approach me again. When they do, I'll pretend to join them and see what they're up to. I might even be able to lure them out.
It's a good plan, but risky. Let me help. I can't let you go alone.
Okay. I really don't want to get you involved, but I need your help.
Well, shit, are we going back
we
to
never got
Getsu?
our fortunes told. I was hoping to get some good news.
Yeah, let's not worry about the fortunes here. Like, this, just don't.
Until now, I was your instructor and your commander. But now you're the one leading me. It makes me emotional. I wonder if I'll have to watch you leave the nest someday.
I think you're getting ahead of yourself. I still count on you.
Kyoko with the build-ups. Anyway, at least we got level 5. I can't wait for like... Oh, extra duplication. I can't wait for enhanced duplication. That should be fun. Red quartz.
I don't want you to get the wrong idea from this, but the more I learn about you, the more I like you. I like you too. There's nothing to misunderstand about it.
Do you really though? I don't really care about, like, you know, whose story on the side here, so I'm gonna skip it. Sorry, I'm gonna skip it. I gave there was no gifts for Kagura. Done Arashi. Let's do. Got a gift for Sugumi. Yeah, Yuito is practicing. I give her this first, and then I give her her favorite.
Okay.
Be careful, it gets bugs easily. It's okay, I'm good at extermination too. Doesn't seem too impressed about that. Not this one.
Really? I'm so happy.
One level up. Nope. God damn it. Okay. Time for Hanabi. Lamp sets. That seems. Why do I feel like this might be a little bit insulting? I feel like that's something that I would need to give to Luca.
Thanks.
Yeah, she's not impressed. She ain't impressed.
I should talk to Hanabi.
She's like, are you calling me fat? Wait, is she working out on them now? Oh my gosh, she's actually working out on them now. Oh, okay, Hanabi. You tried. You really did try. She tried, okay? She tried.
Wow, I'm so happy.
You got some candles instead. And look, you're right next to your childhood friend as well. Oh, is she practicing? She is. She's like the Witcher. Practicing her control. Have the lamp set.
No way! Thank you!
Oh, still practicing now with the lamp set. What happened to working out on your roller?
Oh, Kasane, do you have a minute? Will you come to a cafe in Suo with me?
Sure. Is everything okay?
There's something I want to talk to you about.
Has she made a decision about Yuito? Alright, let's go.
Has she?
So what did you want to talk about?
Straight to the point as always. Okay then, I wanted to talk to you about the OSF.
The OSF? Not Yuito?
Hey, it's not like I think about him all day. I mean, maybe I did up until recently, but there's no talking about Yuito today. I want to be more independent and not rely on him so much.
I see. So what about the OSF?
It's got something to do with Yuito, right?
We've seen
Regardless.
the OSF's dark side through the battles we've been in. We know that they're not an ally of justice. We found out that it's an organization that runs cruel experiments that cost a lot of people their lives.
True.
Now I'm struggling with the decision of whether or not to stay in the OSF. I know that I have to be the one to make the final choice, but I just wanted to ask your opinion.
If you're questioning your current situation, you either have to leave or change.
Right. So it comes down to those two options. I guess I don't really want to leave. I have friends and other people who are very important to me in the OSF. And I don't want to run away.
There's only really one person.
I feel like I need to face the OSF head-on precisely because we know there's something wrong.
Then that leaves you with only one answer.
You're right. I probably already knew it, but was too afraid to say it out loud. I want to change the OSF because it's filled with the people I love. I don't want to give up on it. An OSF that doesn't sacrifice lives, but saves them. Yeah, that's going to be my goal.
That's a good goal. Straightforward, just like you.
I know it's ambitious, but it's the least I can do if I want to be on the level of you and Yuito.
You can do it. I told you before that you have the power to break through the front line. Even outside of battle, you can break through barriers as long as you put your mind to it.
That doesn't sound like a compliment, but thank you. I'll do my best. Hey, Kasane, I'm glad we became friends.
Is something wrong?
I was so preoccupied with Yuito before, but talking to you made me realize I had to change.
I think you've helped me broaden my perspective as well. I think about things I never would have before.
It might just be my imagination, but are you planning to leave the OSF?
What makes you think that?
Well, you didn't seem to hesitate when you suggested my leaving the OSF. So I thought maybe...
I haven't made any decisions yet, but you're right. I am considering that as a possibility.
Oh. It'd be sad to say goodbye, but I'll always support you, no matter what path you may decide for yourself.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Although, I'd like to see you confess your feelings to Yuito before I leave.
What? I told you, no talking about Yuito.
Did you say that?
Honestly. Anyway, I'm not ready
Smart
yet,
bitch.
but I think I'll be able to take the first step soon. So wish me luck.
I hope your wishes come true, and not just romantically.
I'll pray for you too. Let's both do our best.
I was about to say too, like before she even
What does this
mentioned that.
handshake mean?
I'm not sure. but it just felt right. Maybe it's a sign of our friendship. Even if we're apart, we'll still always be friends.
Okay, friends it is.
Well, are you ready to go? We still have so much to do.
I was about to say, like, I felt like
Yes, let's get going.
during that conversation, I felt like she was she was kind of just trying to like cock block
I'm glad we became friends.
Yuito.
Because I was able to notice so much that I was lacking.
That goes for me too. There were a lot of times I was at a loss because I didn't have anyone like you around me before.
Are you kidding me? That's what I should be saying. You're the first person like you I've ever met. But maybe that's why you're special. Just let me know if you ever need help. I'll be there in a flash.
Level 6. Explosion and enhanced pyrokinesis. Yo, I want to use this. Look at that burn. Yeah, Mum from the past came with us to the present. Lots to do, you know. Lots to... Nah, there's nothing. We're just killing time.
Hard for you. Just you see. Let's both continue to improve ourselves. I'm glad we're together.
I was thinking that someday you and I will be far away from each other and won't be able to just chat like this. And it made me sad. Just tell me when you're leaving. We'll have a quick going away party. We'll go shopping and have tea. Is there anything you want to do? I haven't even decided anything yet and you're already talking like that? Something I want to do? I can't really think of anything. So, tea I guess? I like talking to you too, Hanabi. You like talking to me? I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, let's have tea. Then we can talk a lot. It's a date. Shouldn't you be asking Yuito for a date first? Okay. Luca's done, Shiren's done, Kyoka's done, so that's Yuito's done. That leaves Gemma. Jesus Christ, dude. You put the fucking sword away? Health for tomorrow.
Hey, I'm grateful.
There's nothing especially wrong, but I think I'm feeling a little unhealthy. It's because you're getting old. Hey, have a fishing rod.
This is for me?
You know what? I like it.
Look, Kasane, it seems like I'm not very good at
the
expressing
railing,
these kind of feelings.
and I thought he was like trying to fish inside the freaking hideout.
That's all I wanted to say.
It's strange. I don't feel upset hearing that coming from you, Gemma. Thank you.
No need to thank me. I'm just telling you how I feel. This is kind of embarrassing.
Level 5.
I know this is strange to say, but I really admire you.
I admire you as well. I have to make sure I live up to your respect.
So, at least this guy's not as creepy as freaking Kagero, right? I respect that.
Kasane, can we talk? I have a favor to ask.
What is it?
I know this is cruel of me to ask, but could you tell me where Naomi died?
Gemma has
I heard about what
boundaries.
happened to her, and I wanted to visit the last place she stood before she died. Of course, you don't have to tell me if it's too painful for you.
It's Mizuhagawa. We can go together.
Are you sure?
Yes. I think you should see it too.
He's dead serious.
Sorry, and thank you.
Special object. Large hook.
Naomi died around here. This is where she fought the Togetsu soldiers. She and the rest of the people transformed into others. They saved us when we had nowhere to run, at the cost of their own lives.
must have been hard for you.
Just looking at this place brings back painful memories. Naomi told me something back then, though. That she was happy to have been alive, and to perform one last act of humanity. Naomi was in pain, but she found a reason to live. That's why I won't let this keep me down. I'll survive anything the world wants to throw at me.
I see. Naomi lived her life to the fullest.
Gemma, are you crying?
Oh, looks like I am. Sorry.
You better not say you want to die, too.
Don't worry, I won't. I already decided I wouldn't waste my life anymore. I'm sure Naomi wouldn't be happy if I did something like that.
Good. I'm relieved to hear you say that. Why did you want to come here anyway?
I wanted to confirm what I was feeling. To figure out what I want to do with the rest of my life. I won't let anyone go through what Naomi did ever again. However, this nation's issues are too great. Suo and Seiron are no different. They use and discard the innocent for their own gain.
You're right. I'm sure there are people like Naomi suffering somewhere in this country, even now.
I was hesitating because of the size of the opposition. But learning about Naomi's last moments here has solidified the path I need to take. Now that the government's actions have been made public, the system is slowly changing. I want to help create a new system to make up for past mistakes. That's the least I can do for Naomi.
I'm glad you
what
have
system?
a goal.
Communism?
I'm sure she would be happy. It sounds like you'll still have plenty to do after retirement.
Actually, I had another idea about my retirement, although it might be a little conceited. If a retired OSF soldier can live a long life and do something to help society, then I want to become the model case of a psionic successfully aging.
That's impressive. You must have drawn upon your vast experience to come up with an idea like that.
No, I didn't come up with it on my own. It's something I thought after talking with you.
Really?
Remember when I had you taste my cooking the other day? That helped me gain a little confidence that I had more to offer than my ability to fight. Even if I lose my power, there are still so many new things for me to try. I was worried about what would happen after retirement, but now I'm almost looking forward to it. People really can change.
He does look happier than when he first handed me Naomi's letter. Life goes on in this world, even without her. For both Gemma and me. I feel like I should start something new too.
Really? Do you want to try cooking with me? It's pretty interesting.
I'll think about it.
Oh, that was pretty normal, I guess. I don't know what to think about that, eh? Okay, so I'm guessing that's that. There's no one else really, right? You know that almost took an hour? Yeah, I think that's it. That's everything. Yep, that took an hour. Holy crap, that took an hour. Okay. Nothing wrong. Yeah, it just seemed very, I don't know. It was pleasant. Like just having a normal conversation about things and what to do with life and everything else. So, okay, so I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna take a break. I think my stream is gonna reset itself as well because I want to turn off the VPN because it's fucking up with my connection at the moment. And we're back. Hopefully that fixes the bitrate issue I was having before. And Captain Porky with a hydrate. Let's carry on with this. Next phase.
I'm sorry I made you all worry.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, and we have to hurry back to the Kunad Gate.
We're going back there again? Do you know what we can do about it, Mother?
Yes. We must get rid of the entanglements in the Kunad Gate, or the world will eventually be destroyed.
Okay, fine.
What
One
are they?
more.
We should head to the Kunad Gate before I explain it further.
Okay. Then we'll go to the Kunad Highway. Everyone get ready. Mom, you can have a seat here.
Thank you. You got so big.
Huh? That was sudden.
You joined the OSF. How's Kaito? Are you getting along with your older brother?
He's good. We don't really get along anymore.
Oh. Can you tell me what's happening in your time, in the present?
Yeah, we don't talk to our brother anymore. He's just such
And
a
that's
dick.
basically it. The only other thing is the existence of the Kunad Gate.
Thank you. Along with Babe's data, I think I understand a lot now. Are we almost ready to leave?
Oh, yeah, we are.
Let's go, Mother. Is something the matter?
I'm just happy you turned into such a fine young lady. It's not my place to say that, though. I'm sorry I left you behind and ran away.
It's okay. You don't need to apologize. They were trying to kill you, and I don't remember much about being in Togetsu anyway. And after I came to Suo, I had my big sister.
Then I have to say thank you to your sister.
I'm sure she'll be happy.
You still call me Mother, even after everything.
And we're back here again. It's the Eye of Sauron.
Things are moving fast, but I'm hoping you can tell us how to deal with the Kunad Gate. You said something about entanglements?
Ultimately, Yuito and Kasane have to enter the Kunad Gate and unravel the entanglements. What I'm telling you here is just a concept. The traces interfering with time should look like tangled red threads. According to Togetsu's theory, whenever you jump through time, a dimensional hole like the Kunad Gate is created, but it should then disappear. The reason this hasn't disappeared is because Yuito and Kasane's powers resonated. The Kunad Gate is different from the theorized gates in that it's persisting in a distorted state. Using a distorted gate for a time jump creates entanglements. If you can unravel those entanglements, you can close the Kunad Gate.
Distorted? I don't really get it yet. But when you say enter the Kunad Gate, do you mean go into that hole in the sky?
That
Get in the
strange
hole.
space. Is it inside the Kunad Gate? You saw it too, when the gate first opened.
Oh, that place with all the weird images?
That's right. That strange space that Kasane mentioned exists inside the Kunad Gate. It is a concept of space that only exists for those with the red string's power. Togetsu called it the Chronos Terminal.
Perhaps it's a kind of station or junction point for traveling through time.
So only Yuito and Kasane can perceive it. I guess that explains why we didn't notice it when we jumped to the future.
What do they see?
When there is time contact between 2020, when the gate was made, and another time, entanglements are created.
Time contact? Is that any different from time travel?
It's a broader definition of time travel. Even if you don't arrive at that time, even if you just attempt. Basically, if someone with the red string's power even touches that time, there is a trace. That is time contact. The only way to actually see which times have entanglements is for the two of you to go and check for yourselves.
So I guess the only thing we can do is leave it to Yuito and Kasane.
Even if we find the entanglements, we won't know how to unravel them until we see them.
The Chronos terminal is conceptualized by your powers, so you'll know how to unravel them. Not with reason, but with intuition.
Like, what?
Also,
say hello?
I'm weak, but I can use the red strings, so I'll support you from
Teabagger?
here.
Okay, so we just need to use the red strings again and enter the Chronos terminal.
I'm going with you this time.
You don't know what kind of dangers will be
Really,
there.
dude. Really.
Make sure you're ready before you go.
If it gets dangerous, you both come
Another
right
hydrate
back.
for the sake of hydrate. Okay. One more hydrate.
Don't worry, we will. Just take care of my mother. Keep her safe.
It's all right. Don't worry. We will protect Wakana.
All right, we don't have much time. Let me know when you're ready.
I got the hang of using the red strings now. Yuito's here this time. I have to do this right.
Alright, we're ready. Let's do this. Let's go.
Good to go, Kasane?
Not gonna wait around.
I'm ready.
Let's just do this.
Focus your consciousness together. Picture the site of the Chronos terminal.
To the Chronos terminal.
We will unravel those entanglements. It looks like we actually made it.
We made it. We made it. We made it.
Are each of those images connected to different times?
We can't just stand around. We have to search for the entanglements.
I guess it's nothing new when it's your third time. So, how do we find them? I don't feel anything yet.
This is... It must be Mother.
Is she guiding us? Let's go.
Wait a minute.
Others?
How are they inside the Chronos terminal?
Calm down. That place is built from your consciousness. It's an imaginary world. It is a very unstable place. Your fear and anxiety, all of your emotions affect it. The memories of your past made others appear.
What? Okay.
So basically, you're saying that these others were created by our mental immaturity.
That makes us sound pretty lame. But if we made them, we can take them down too.
I know the two of you can handle it, but be careful.
Get him.
So if our consciousness is faded, is this other an illusion? It sure looks real.
As long as your brain
Here,
thinks
have
so,
this.
it's the same as if it was. We have to fight it. Setting the oil on fire is an effective strategy.
Okay.
Let's keep going.
We can do it now!
Flash me.
Now, Kasane!
What the hell? You just knocked me down? Yo, get down from there.
I'll do it!
Great job! That was a good move.
Fire!
Is this water?
Let's get rid of them. Not yet. We did it. Too slow.
I hate the flying ones. Alright, dude, thanks for stopping by, man. Have fun. I believe you're probably gonna play a little bit of Final Fantasy 14. Enjoy the rest of the weekend as well, man. You gotta go to sleep. Wake up early and play Final Fantasy 14 instead. Alright, dude. You have a good night, man.
We did it.
Hey, do you feel something?
Yeah, it's like my head is buzzing.
So is the flying guys. It's so annoying. Fire is probably the better way to go.
This is the old OSF hospital on that day in 2009. It's an entanglement.
Yeah. I don't understand it, but I can feel it. This is definitely it. If we want to successfully unravel this, then I'm betting that we have to use the red strings, our power.
Yes, I feel it too. We should be able to make this work.
More.
Another one!
Let's hold it off while we unravel the entanglement.
All right. I know we can do it. Right, Yumito?
Yeah, right. Let's
It's over.
go.
Let's have some fun.
That teleport screwed me up.
Useless.
Great job. That was a good move. The oil is making me sluggish.
Let's keep going.
Any more? No? One group. Okay. Easy.
It should unravel. I feel it.
That's
This
that.
will make the Kunad Gate disappear.
Hey, Kasane. That day, I never got the chance to thank you properly. So, thank you for saving me.
What? That came out of nowhere.
You were the one that saved me 11 years ago at the hospital, right? I remember it perfectly now. I used to be a dud, and then all of a sudden I had powers. My power awakening? I think it was because you shared yours with me.
What? Powers aren't something you can just share.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying sounds silly, but if it were possible,
Maybe
it
it's
was
the
thanks to
earring.
meeting you that day that I'm still alive. And
I
I've
actually
reached
never
my
thought
goal
about that.
of getting into the
It could have been
OSF.
the earring.
That's what I think, so... Thanks for saving me.
You're welcome. Is that what I'm supposed to say?
You look totally confused, but that's okay. I think it's unraveled now. Everyone is probably worried about us.
Mother's power. I can still feel it.
So, there's more than one entanglement?
If so, it's simple. We just have to unravel all of them.
Right. Okay, let's go.
We keep going.
We did unravel that entanglement, right?
I think so. But something still feels off.
So you feel it too. Something's bothering me.
All these other memories that we're running past.
There's another one.
Is that 50 years in the future? That should be gone. This is the other that attacked Yumito.
Don't fail.
Just gotta keep throwing shit. No, I think fire is probably better, but
Great job. That was a good move.
we're okay here.
Useless. Check.
Okay, have some of this. Whatever this is.
Leave nothing. Leave the rest to me.
Get shocked. Later.
Us together. I'll try.
Right, that's another one.
This future should now no longer exist.
Have you ever thought about what you would do if you could travel to the past and change history?
You mean after we remove the Kunad Gate?
Yeah. The ability to travel through time freely. That's the true power of the red strings.
Right. If I could go back and save my sister, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought of it.
But?
I wanted to save Naomi. I just kept thinking there must be a way over and over again. Every now and then I'm reminded that I won't see her again, and it rattles me.
Sure.
If I could change history so Naomi wouldn't turn into another, if that was something I could actually do, I don't think I'd do it.
Why?
Because if you change the past, no one knows how it will affect everything after that. If we were in a different platoon, if we weren't scouted, if I was never adopted, is changing the past until I get the results I want really saving Naomi? And not just Naomi. It's not right to go back and change the lives of everyone in the world just for my own selfish desires.
Yeah, I guess it's not right to mess with everyone else just to fulfill your wants.
It's painful, and there's a lot of suffering we have to bear. But it's a burden we must carry.
Sorry, it was weird of me to bring up. That being said, I am glad I asked, because I was thinking the same thing. I'm relieved you agree.
Oh.
But this mindset is thanks to you. I've learned so much.
The same goes for me. I think my old self would have come to a different conclusion.
I mean, I don't think you would have even talked to me for this long, back when you first joined.
Nope, definitely not.
You know, that's not... Okay, perhaps you're right about that.
This is Mom's... There's still an entanglement?
But all the time periods we travel to... No, now's not the time to think about it.
We've got to keep going.
Can you keep going?
I'll be okay. I'm probably just a little tired from using my brain too much.
But you're an
We should
idiot.
hurry.
It doesn't hurt you.
You only traveled to those 2 times, right?
Yes, I think those are the only ones.
Then there's a
Isn't
mystery
that-
one.
The Sumeragi crest. That's it. This is the image I saw at the start.
Right. Yakumo Sumeragi's crest. It seems like a time entanglement appeared then.
Frickin' Karen.
What? How?
Former Major General Karen.
So they're going to keep coming.
We need to unravel the entanglement.
We'll corner it.
Yeah, I'll just use this if it's okay with you.
That seems to be the spot.
Time to fly.
Enemy is done.
Okay, at least I shocked it. I shocked the other one too.
I'll leave it to you.
Yuito, what's wrong with you, man?
I'm taking this.
What? I thought I charged it. I thought I dodged that.
This is nothing.
Let's do this. Let's get rid of them.
I trust you, Kasane.
Have another one.
That seems to be the spot.
I thought I dodged that. Can't dodge one in animation. Okay.
Let's regroup now.
Time to fight back.
I'm rooting for you.
Good job, Kasane. The enemy lost sight of us.
Animated stun lock.
Hugh. Too slow. We can't give up. I trust you,
Two of us
Kasane.
can do this.
Help me, Shide.
Okay, he's shocked.
That seems to be the spot.
Correct him.
Us together. I'll try.
Okay, that should...
Yuito? This is bad. I don't think I can take much more either.
So, did we do it? That should be all of them, right?
Probably, but something doesn't feel right. Karin and Yakumo Sumeragi. What happened to them?
Damn it. I'm blacking.
Yuito, Kasane!
Mom?
Mother.
Teleported out.
Where am I?
Oh good, you're awake. It seems like we made it back.
What's going on? The Kunad Gate... Why hasn't it disappeared?
Well...
Good job, you two. It's all okay now.
What? But...
Mother, we unraveled the entanglements. So why?
Leave the rest to me.
What?
Thank you for growing up so strong. You've made a lot of wonderful friends. Those connections are much more valuable than any red string. Treasure them for the rest of your life.
Mother?
Mom. You can't go back to the past.
If you go back, Toketsu will...
It has to be done. Forgive me. The longer I remain here, the more painful it will be.
No, hold on! There's still so much that I need to say!
Mother!
Yuito. Kasane. live on. Knowing you're happy is all that I could ask for.
Just her coming to the future is most likely one entanglement.
So today is the day.
I'm guessing she changes one thing. Because here, she was meant to die or get captured. But I think what happened was that because the events happened as they did, I'm guessing Tagetsu wanted to get her back. Because Babe from the future...
I may give you my brain, but you can't have my memories of the future.
Yeah, see, they wanted all of their memories of the future.
Kaito. Yuito.
Like, Tagetsu knew, and
Kasane.
they wanted all that information back. But instead, she deletes it.
The body has been confirmed as the target, Wakana. Current theory for cause of death is cerebral overload due to a malfunction in the personality rehabilitation device. We believe an irreversible memory wipe was conducted. There is significant damage to the memory regions in her brain. Following protocol and retrieving her brain.
I'm kind of glad I'm playing this the second time because I didn't really pick that up the first time. So the memory wipe is to make sure that Babe does not get the information.
There was an entanglement from when Mom time traveled.
Mother. She explained it to us earlier when the two of you were gone. The Kunad Gate wouldn't disappear as long as she was still present in this time.
We have a message she left for the two of you. Let me send it to you now.
Read through this again. Can we actually unravel the entanglements? I'm going back to my time now. No. I should say that I went back. There are 3 reasons. 1, to protect the history of Wakana Sumeragi dying in 2009. To ensure the history where I received the Red Strings data sent by Tagetsu. Tagetsu sent the data to me because they salvaged my brain and connected it to Babe. So my brain has to be collected in by Tagetsu in 2009. See, this is the stuff that I kind of just read over quickly when I read through it with Yuito. To erase the entanglement I created. If someone with the Red Strings power who is from a different time than you two passes through the Kunite Gate, an entanglement is created. As long as I try to pass through the Kronos terminal, the entanglement can't be eliminated. My death eliminates the power and core, so the entanglement can be erased. That means that I have to carry out my life in the original time. I've had this plan ever since I received the Red Strings data. This will eliminate the Kunite Gate. What happens to the world after that is left up to you. Please work with your friends to make a better future. I know I must have hurt you both, but I was happy I was able to see my precious children grown up and strong. Thank you for being born and for living, for giving me happiness. I pray that you will see much more happiness than what you gave me. Yuito Kasane, I will always love you. Wakana Sumeragi.
Apparently, the entanglement will unravel when Wakana returns to the past and dies like she did in history.
I know she would have wanted to talk to the both of you some more, but she thought spending more time with you would only make things more painful.
Wakana knew from the start that she was causing an entanglement.
Oh, shit, sorry.
She held back her feelings so
Actually,
she
it's
could
too
part with
cockatoo.
you
Not
with no
sorry.
regrets. She's a great person.
I'm sorry. I know this hits the two of you harder than anyone else, and I'm here crying.
Hey, don't be so down. I'm not saying that because I'm worried about you. I said that because it affects platoon morale.
Cheatin'. You're a dickhead.
Wakana wasn't from this time period, so her situation was different than yours.
And that's all Arashi has to say.
That uneasy feeling we got when we unraveled the entanglement 11 years ago was because Mom's entanglement still remained.
That's strange. Wakana has returned, so how come it didn't disappear? Have all the entanglements truly been unraveled?
All the entanglements we felt we unraveled. The ones 11 years ago, 50 years in the future, and the one during Yakumo Sumeragi's time period.
What? What does Yakumo Sumeragi's time period have to do with anything?
I think one formed when we witnessed Yakumo's assassination.
What are you talking about? Yakumo was severely injured in an accident, but he wasn't assassinated.
We don't really understand it either, but we saw Yakumo Sumeragi being killed by Karin.
What did you say? We were busy dealing with the entanglement, but yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that that was former Major General Karin.
He copied Kasane's power. Yuito, if he also copied your power.
But he didn't copy my...
Yes, he did.
He could have time traveled by resonating Kasane's power with mine.
So it hasn't disappeared because of the entanglement Karin created when he traveled back to Yakumo's time period?
But the two of you couldn't find an entanglement. How do you expect to unravel something you can't find? Karin can unravel his own entanglement.
Yes, exactly. The only thing we can do is take Karin to the Chronos terminal and have him unravel the entanglement himself.
Like he's going to go willingly.
Wataru, can you check Karin's location?
I figured you'd ask, so I've been working on it, but I've got nothing. I can't find him at all. It's like he's disappeared.
Supposing that he's traveled to Yakumo's time period, that would mean he's in the past. That's where you're going to find him.
Are you too sure the people you saw were really Karin and Yakumo?
We're sure. We could see their faces clearly. Actually, we only saw Karin's face.
But that was Yakumo. I mean, he had the same mask on as all the depictions of him.
Yes, that's it, the mask. That explains everything.
Elaborate.
Kagero, explain.
Whoa, Sugumi, calm down. So, you know how Yakumo started wearing the mask because of the injuries he sustained? Rumor was, sometime after the accident, he suddenly stopped appearing in front of people and his whole personality just changed.
Whole personality changed. You're not suggesting...
The real Yakumo was assassinated by Karin from the future, and Karin took his place by putting on the mask?
It doesn't matter. Either way, we still need to travel back to 2,000 years ago to check.
Not exactly.
Actually, no. We might not have to travel at all. You all saw my brother's video, right? Don't you remember what he said?
We remember.
Yakumo Sumeragi is alive.
What are you...
He is asleep, deep beneath Suo. Even now, he is waiting for his revenge.
Right. Cold sleep. Just like Kagero.
If Yakumo is in cold sleep under Suo, then we can find out the truth by meeting him directly. If former Major General Karin replaced him, then he'll be the one down there in cold sleep. I'm not entirely certain as to why he did what he did, but we can talk to him and have him help us unravel the entanglement.
Do we know where he's sleeping, though? I mean, Arahabaki is the only area I can think of that's under Suo.
I mean, Sumeragi Tomb is the first place I thought of where Yakumo would be. Do you think he would really be in such a heavily trafficked place, though?
I mean, it's not like anyone
How
really
about
goes
it,
inside the
Yuito?
tomb.
It's your family's tomb.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I've never even been inside the building before. The head of the family is responsible for watching over Sumeragi Tomb. I might be able to find something out if I talk to my brother.
The chief. Do you think he'll listen to us?
Actually, I've been trying to reach my brother's terminal, but I'm not getting through. There's a chance he might have blocked me. Wataru, can you ask Major General Fubuki to talk to my brother? I doubt he'd refuse a call from a Major General.
Okay, leave it to me. I just don't know how soon I'll get a response.
Wanna stop by our hideout then? I'm sure Yuito and Kasane could use the rest.
Good idea. It would be smart to rest while we can.
Thanks, Gemma. All right, let's head back.
One more set of Bond episodes.
Welcome back. I messaged Major General Fubuki. He said it might take some time to get in touch with the chief.
Thanks, Wataru.
I also asked about Major General Karen, but apparently Major General Fubuki doesn't know anything either.
I see. Then I guess he really is in the past.
We don't have any other leads at the moment, so let's hope he's in Sumeragi Tomb.
I wonder if Tsugumi's okay. I should talk to her.
Got a message already. My mother. Hey Kasane, our mother. She loved us. Me just knowing that mother loves me makes me feel stronger. It could be because our mother was a strong person. Strong. And as kind as could be. She was dignified, had a strong core, and was kind. I'm proud she was my mother. Yeah, but to tell the truth, I wanted to talk with her more. If I told her that, she'll probably tell me to get my act together. I understand how you feel. There's so much I want to say to her too. But we have to move on. With Mother's wish that we have a happy future etched into our hearts. Presents time. Presents, presents, any presents? Doesn't look like, oh, yep. One. Two. Housekeeping lifestyle, what the fuck? Three. Four. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, let's start handing things out. Who's on the couch first? Guess we'll do I have anything for Sheldon? Oh, actually, we've got a Team Bond episode. Let's do that.
Everyone, will you listen to me for a minute?
Huh? What's wrong, Gemma? Why are you shouting?
Stop yelling at us.
Sorry,
please.
but while everyone is here at the hideout, I have something to say.
It must be important if it makes you look that serious. Come on, everyone. Listen to him.
Gemma always looks like that, though.
Don't worry about how I look. I'd like to reprimand Arashi for her violation.
Oh, I have something to say too. Don't leave your stuff in my personal space.
By personal space, do you mean what we agreed about when we merged Yuito and Kasane platoons?
The hell is going on
The
here?
agreement was to have everyone keep their belongings in their own space, right?
Arashi, your stuff is all over the place. Your personal space seems to be growing.
Yeah, it's 3 centimeters bigger than it was yesterday.
Is that really a big deal, Shiden?
What's that supposed to mean?
It's not like we drew lines on the floor or something. There was never any rule about not expanding your space.
That's unfair, Arashi. This hideout is for everyone, so we have to use it fairly.
Then let's make a new rule. How about we have a contest? And if you win, I'll give the space back. If I win, I get half of the loser space.
Even though you took your extra space unfairly? That doesn't sound right.
Fair game.
What kind of contest? You mean with our powers?
No, how about a game instead? I just stumbled across a good one.
Wait, what? That's Final Jockey. That game was really popular in the OSF a long time ago.
Final Jockey.
Hey, I made a name for myself as a genius jockey in Suo. You're sure about what you just said?
Of course I am.
All right, I'll be taking Arashi's space then. Don't come crying to me when you fall off your horse.
So they're all just gonna sit there and play video games?
No, it can't be. Me, the undefeated jockey genius Kagero, lost?
But Arashi,
Not so much of a genius.
cheated. You used hypervelocity to push the button faster.
Hey, that's just strategy. No one said you couldn't use your powers.
But just pushing the button fast drains stamina and you'll lose.
I got it. You glitched the game by pressing the buttons fast.
Ugh, you play dirty.
Say what you will, Scrubs.
Scrubs.
If you don't like it, you can come face the true king of this unit. Me, with all the powers you have.
Then, how about facing me? I want more room for another planter. And I feel bad for Kagero.
Oh, me too. I want more space for my Baki collection.
I'll pass. I don't understand all that pew-pew stuff.
I'll sit out too. This is all so ridiculous. I'll just move Arashi's stuff with my psychokinesis.
I'll settle for watching as well. I enjoy physical exercise much more than virtual contests.
Okay, all right. The Fraser twins are in it to win it.
Now I'm involved in this? Let's just have a fair game.
How many people can play at once? I'll join if there's room for me.
This looks like fun. I want to play with everyone too.
Oh
I
dear.
want to play too. Just hold on a second. Let me get my lucky bandana, then I'll pray. Okay, now my lucky power is fully charged.
I'll take you all on at once then. Let the games begin.
Where'd the extra sticks come from?
The Great Unit Space Cup has begun. Kagero and Luca here, bringing you coverage live.
Wait, me?
And the horses are out of the gates. Arashi is so fast. That hypervelocity is pushing it as fast as any pro.
First things first, we have to stop Arashi.
Wait, it looks like Yuito locked Arashi's buttons with his psychokinesis.
You've got a lot of guts going against me like that.
What the hell is going on here?
That great item I just got was completely wasted.
Arashi's playing dirty as expected. She used hypervelocity to push buttons on Yuito's controller.
Meanwhile, my angel Sugumi's horse seems to have stopped.
I didn't realize my horse's stamina was running out.
Oh, I made the same mistake. I was furiously trying to push the button as fast as I could.
I guess the glitch doesn't occur when you rapidly push buttons without hypervelocity.
Also, Sugumi and Hanabi's powers aren't suited for video games, putting them at a disadvantage.
I mean, they could do something.
They can just use their natural ability then.
Oh, Shiden is creeping up on Arashi while she tries slowing down Yuito.
Take a banana peel!
Huh? Shiden's character suddenly stopped moving.
What? What's happening? Move!
Did he
Move!
just... He killed his freaking...
Shiden must have accidentally let an electrical surge through to the controller.
He
It's
broke the
broken.
controller.
I see. Makes sense considering how careless he is.
What did you say, Kagero?
Oh, the Fraser twins are throwing items at each other. They both look very angry.
What are those two doing?
Maybe they're having a telepathic argument.
I see. There's no telling what they're saying, but it seems very serious.
That's right. Haruka is totally evil.
Oh, shut up. You're the one that said I sucked just because I messed up the controls a little. I didn't even want to play this stupid game, but you had to get me involved with your telepathy.
Back to the race. It seems like Arashi and Major Kyoka are still in it?
They are very far apart, though, at this rate.
What's this? Did a secret invulnerability carrot just appear? Kyoka used it!
The hell? What the hell? What is this game?
Huh? My horse is glowing after getting that carrot thing.
Major, dash! Bump into Arashi!
Huh? What? What's going on?
Wow. Kyoka's horse flung Arashi's horse away.
Then I'll be taking this unit space. I'll be splitting it up amongst everyone evenly. That's an end to this violation thing. No more arguing, got it?
Hey, let's do it again, but with no powers. This game is really fun. Come on, Luca, you too.
You're just sitting around playing video games.
Well, I guess
That's
I could
pretty
give
cool.
it a try.
Everyone's having a blast. That game may be old, but it sure has value.
Yeah.
Recreation is important after all.
You're really good at games, Arashi. I doubt I could beat you even if you didn't use your power.
Yeah, but she lost to a novice gamer like Kyoka.
Wait, so Kasane, you saw right through it?
Crimson Flame, how's it
What do you
going?
mean?
How you doing?
Arashi,
Thanks for stopping
Kyoka,
by,
and
man.
Gemma were in cahoots.
Hope you're doing well.
Sorry. We now have different groups joining together to fight, which can be awkward.
Kyoka also said it'd be a good opportunity to get used to each other.
Gemma and I have caused problems before, so we wanted to help everyone get along to make up for it. That's why Arashi risked being the target for revenge. We figured the group would cooperate against a common enemy.
It wasn't that big of a deal. If everyone works well together, then I can slack off even more.
Always thinking about slacking off every single
you laid
time.
your stuff out all over on purpose?
No, she's been messy since before we hooked up with your platoon.
Kagero seemed to have noticed our ploy too.
Yeah, he joined the game right away. He's in a neutral position and is pretty clever.
I guess mission accomplished then. Everyone had a blast. I did too.
Right? Even I was having fun after noticing it was all set up.
Yes, it was fun just watching.
Yeah, it was almost like a family reunion or something.
How
Yeah, I
about
wanna go
another
that far.
round? With Kasane and Gemma playing this time. I'm actually feeling up to it today.
I guess I'll give in just this once.
How about it, Kasane?
Okay, but I'll be taking the win.
I want to talk to Kyoka.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Cool little episode. Team episode. Guess we got Luca. Okay, we'll do the gifts first. Let's get the gifts out of the way. Here's a map. Hope you enjoyed it.
Are you sure?
It's good, man. It's good. Hope you had a good week. Oh wait, I got a challenge that's done. I got a few things done here. Like I usually do a lot of my cleaning over the weekend, so I changed it a little bit this week. So I did it yesterday. So then today's just been, it's been a lazy day, eh? Weather hasn't been that great, so stuck indoors, going through a few things. All right, let's do Luca. Give him some gifts. Give him the map first.
Thank you.
Then we'll give him the roller oil. with a roller. He's probably not gonna fall over like Hanabi. I'm sure he'll be better at this.
This is very nice.
Glad you like it.
I have something to tell you, Kasane. I guess more of a confession. It takes me some time to truly trust a person. So, I may have been appraising you a bit when we first met.
What are you saying?
Are you saying you trust me now?
Yes, of course. I trust you as a friend.
That's it?
I hope we can continue this way.
That's all you gotta say?
I'm so happy. It feels like we become closer.
I expected a little bit more from that.
Me too.
But anyway.
I feel close to you. Maybe we just learned a lot about each other.
Okay, let's do this episode.
Kasane, there's a workout I want to try. Would you mind helping me?
Sure.
Always with the
what do I need
workouts.
to do?
I'm going to do some bench presses, and I need more than the equipment weights. So I want you to use your psychokinesis to push the barbell down.
Isn't that dangerous? It seems to me that the weights you have now are enough of a workout.
No, I want a bigger challenge. Please.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
This guy's crazy in his workouts.
You're not lifting the barbell up at all. Do you want me to stop using my psychokinesis?
No, just a little more. I feel like I can do it with just a little more.
He's either gonna shit his pants or do something
really
else.
Persistent or really stubborn.
I failed to lift it a single millimeter. Forgive me for wasting your time.
Learning that workouts like this are unrealistic makes it not a waste.
That's harsh. It's going to be harder to reach my goal than I thought.
Why are you in such a rush? You should have recognized that this was going to be impossible.
I want to surpass my limits. You made me realize that the last time we talked. I was too caught up with having or not having my abilities. The important thing is what you do, not the method in which you do it.
I guess I did say something like that.
When I sat down and thought about what I wanted to do, a goal came to mind. However, the goal proved to be too big. Something I couldn't achieve without changing.
What is it?
To build a society in which duds are treated equally to others. Right now in New Himuka, people without abilities are treated like they don't even exist.
That's true. I didn't even know what dud meant until the other day.
The reason I'm so scared of losing my abilities is because I'm well aware of the state of our society. If that doesn't change, then duds like me will never be rid of that underlying anxiety.
You're right, that is a big goal. But I don't know how it relates to that reckless training we just did.
True.
I thought I could break through my psychological shell and grow as a person by surpassing the limits of my physical body. If I'm going to change the entire country by myself, then I can't stay the way I am. I need to work even harder. If I don't, I'll never be able to accomplish it. I mean, it may be too large of a goal for me to ever accomplish on my own either way.
Yes, this might be a bigger problem than what you can fix on your own. But that doesn't mean it can't be accomplished.
Kasane?
Look.
What are you doing? If you carry it with your psychokinesis, it eliminates the whole purpose of the workout.
What is she doing?
In that case, I think the workout is unreasonable to begin with.
You certainly are right about that.
What I'm trying to say is that this barbell is the same as the problem with society. You don't need to try and take everything on by yourself. There's something each of us can do. Nobody can change a country by themselves. So why don't we just work together as a group?
Yeah, Hanabi's got her own agenda as well.
I don't know if I'm capable of inspiring people to act like my brother.
You remember what I said, but not what you said yourself.
What?
Those with strong wills naturally draw people to them. You said that. Right now, you have a clear goal and will. I'm sure there will be people who will help you if you asked.
I see. I suppose I can't argue against myself. It seems like I misunderstood what I need to do. I thought I needed to become stronger without anyone's help. But really, I was just making excuses because I was afraid to try.
Once you take the first step, I doubt you'll find it that hard.
Easier said than done. But you're correct. I can't just stand here forever. Once the fighting ends, I'll do what I can. I'll raise support as I face this nation's issues. Even if things don't change right away. One day duds like me will be able to live their lives in the open, unashamed of who they are.
I'll help you however I can too.
Thank you very much. Then could you start by returning the barbell? I'd like to resume my workout.
Jeez.
Okay, but you're not going to do anything reckless again, right?
Of course not. I'll be doing my normal workout. The best way to exercise is to go at your own pace.
You still put on all the weights, though.
I said that I would not be reckless. Not that I would go easy. Here we go.
You really are stubborn. But maybe that's what makes you who you are.
15. 16.
God, doesn't do anything else but work out.
It doesn't seem like he's listening. He's having too much fun. I'll leave him alone.
Makes the point though, you gotta take that first step, and the first step's always the hardest step. I'm kind of annoyed that I didn't get to unlock anything extra. I only got Hanabi at level 6. Eden's done. Luca's done. I guess I'll do Sagumi. Actually, this is probably a bad gift. Because they're not alive.
Okay.
He's a plant person. And there's plants framed like, yeah, this, or maybe I feel like this is a bad idea.
Really? I'm so happy.
He does like plants.
Kasane, I think you'd be good at growing plants.
You think so?
You learn fast, and you're observant.
The hell is Kagero doing?
If there's a flower you like, or a plant you want to grow, tell me. I'll look for it.
Are you and I pretty close?
Is that surprising? Maybe this is what it means to get along well.
Why is he invisible inside the house with a top hat on? Look, what the hell is he doing? Okay, one episode.
Kasane, I want to discuss the matter I mentioned before. Are you free right now?
Yes, I'm free. Why don't we go to a cafe in Suo?
A cafe? Okay.
Back to Masubi's.
So, what did you want to talk about?
It's hard for me to bring up. I have an extremely embarrassing favor to ask.
Okay, I understand this is uncomfortable for you. We can talk about it some other time if you'd like.
No. I'll find the courage. I want to change. I've thought for a while how I want to be friends with everyone, so I need to get better at talking. I was hoping you would let me practice my conversation skills with you.
Practice conversation? I can't imagine I'd be the best person for that.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I want it to be you. You're easy to talk to.
Well, if I'm the one you want, then I've got no problem with that.
Oh, good.
What do you want to talk about, though? Anything specific?
What? I'll pick a topic. So, how have you been lately?
Lately? I haven't really had any issues.
I see. It's good. Not having any issues.
Yes.
Well, do you have a favorite food? Or maybe food you hate?
Not really.
I see. You're not picky. That's
Probably
good.
the worst person, actually, to talk to.
Uh-huh.
Then... Oh, what do you think about the latest trends in fashion?
Not sure. Fashion's never been my thing.
I see. Mine either.
So then, what are your things?
What else? What can we talk about? I have to keep the conversation going.
Tsugumi, calm down and take a deep breath.
I'm sorry. I'm no good at this.
It's just a thought, but it might be better to talk like you normally do.
What? But...
There's no need to force a topic, and you'll have an easier time talking about your own interests, like plants.
Yes, but that won't be much practice. I need to be able to talk about more things, or else nobody will have fun talking with me. I have to talk about things everyone else will enjoy if I want to be friendly.
If you want to be a salesperson,
Does that
yes, but...
everyone include me?
What?
But no.
Why?
Because I've enjoyed all our conversations.
Really?
Really. I don't know about everyone else, but I want to hear more about what you have to say.
But I always thought you were just politely humoring me when I talked. I feel bad because I'm such a slow talker, and I'm always being such a bother.
I'm not an especially patient person. If I thought you were a bother, I'd just pick up and leave. You know a lot of things that I and many people don't. And you're always so considerate to those around you, putting them before yourself. Your kindness in some way reminds me of Naomi. Whether you believe it or not, I like the time we spent together.
Kasane.
Tsugumi? Are you okay? Your face is flushed.
Caught out.
I'm fine. It's just that I never thought you'd say something like that about me. I thought I had to change. That I needed to be different because I'm no good like this. But if there are people like you who think I'm fun the way I am, I might not be as bad as I thought.
I'm sure I'm not the only one. Kagero, Yuito, and everyone else at the hideout probably feel the same way. We like you the way you are.
You think so? I certainly hope that's the case. Well, I'll go on ahead.
I'll see you back at the hideout.
I'm really glad I met you. So, would you mind if I asked you one more favor?
That depends on what it is. Go ahead.
Could I be your friend? If you're not opposed to the idea.
That's fine. I'm not opposed at all. But what does being a friend mean? What do I need to do?
Oh god, this is becoming even more awkward.
I'm not really sure now that you've asked. Like, talk together, have tea together, talk about our troubles.
Haven't we been doing all of that already?
Right.
Doesn't that mean we've been friends for a while now?
Yes, I guess it does. So I suppose we continue doing what we've been doing?
Okay. Call me anytime.
I felt like that was more awkward than when you had to do this conversation with Yuito. Jeez. Oh, Hanabi's at it again. She gonna fall this time? Yep. Poor Hanabi. I guess I'll do Yuito. What the hell is this?
Thanks.
I wonder if Yuito's okay.
Straight reading. Already reading it. Yeah, have one of these.
Thank you so much.
He's so stoked about it. Is he there? Yep, he's right there. Yep, he's already playing around with it. He's just looking at it. Using his powers? Well, at least he's off this thing. For now.
Kasane, perfect. Do you want to come to Kikuchiba with me?
Why?
Kikuchiba? What for?
There's something I want to talk to you about. I thought we could change locations, like we did when we went to Mizuhagawa.
That's fine. But don't worry about packing a lunch for us this time. I think it'll take too long. Let's just get going.
Oh, okay then. Let's head over to Kikuchiba.
Shot him down
looks
already.
Like he wanted to make lunch for us.
What are you gonna shoot the man down like that for? Like, why?
Let's go to the roof of that building. If we're going to talk, I want to do it with a good view.
All right. As usual, this place is full of others.
It'll be easy if we fight together.
We did it.
Let's go.
Let's keep going.
It dropped something rare.
We did it.
Get out of here. Get out of, just get out of here. Oh, hello, stuck.
Hey, do you remember when we came here together before? A lot has happened since then.
Before? When was that?
You know, when we went looking for Captain Seto's fountain pen. You said you were doing a background check.
Oh, that. I met him for Naomi's sake, and got the fountain pen for Captain Seto. Now neither of them are with us anymore.
Back then, I had no idea that we'd get caught up in something that involved the whole world.
Not just us, but everyone around us too. It's nothing we could have expected.
You're right.
Hello, sorry to interrupt. 2 large groups of others were confirmed near you. There are a lot of them, more than you usually see around there. It shouldn't be a problem for you guys, but be careful just in case.
Affirmative. What do you want to do?
Let's split up. That'll be quicker.
Okay, then I'll take this side. I'll contact you again once I take down a few.
All right, let's both be careful.
There's more of them than I thought. How are things with you, Yuito?
Kasane? What's going on?
Yuito? I can't hear you, Yuito. Haruka, do you know what's going on? Neither of them are responding. Our signal is being jammed. SAS is down too. I need to get through this somehow. Looks like I'm surrounded. I'll take care of them.
No, yes.
I can't believe communications went down so suddenly. Maybe it was careless to split up. If this keeps up, it won't be a problem for me. But I wonder if Yuito's alright. No, worrying won't help. He'll be fine. I can trust that now. It feels
He'll be
strange to
fine.
meet someone. Naomi was the only person I trusted like that before. I can feel it even if he's far away. Yuito is fighting somewhere. He believes in me. So it's alright. I won't look back. I will fight my own fight.
Get out of here.
That was quick.
Just gonna skip those guys. No need to engage with them if I don't need to engage with them. Same with that other guy. There's no point. Two items here. I caught you in midair, bitch. Okay, that's unfortunate.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
I'm not done yet. It's over.
We're fine here. Have a vending machine.
That seems to be the spot.
Get out of here. Ah, another one.
Major other. This'll be tricky.
Dodged the wrong way.
Yuito should be heading this way too. I'll weaken this thing until he joins me.
What? I fucked it up. Ah! Ah! Oh, you fucked up now. Here, have this. Tickle, 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 tickle. You seem to be struggling. There's no need to use Brainfield. No need to use Brainfield. Get this under control.
Yuito! SAS still seems to be down. That still didn't do it? I need to watch him closely to sync up with him when the time is right.
Crushed it. You frickin' crushed it.
Oh, that was a close one.
It was? I wasn't really all that worried. I assumed you would act when you did.
I was nervous. I guess we can work together even without SAS.
I don't think I could have pulled it off with someone else. Thank you for getting the timing right.
It's nice to hear a compliment from you. You're always so harsh.
Am I? Well, whatever. Let's make our way to the top.
Soon as she gets compliment, just went back to being harsh.
You get a good view of New Himuka from up here.
So what did you want to talk to me about?
I wanted to ask you about your plans after all the fighting is over.
That's a difficult question. How about you? What are you thinking?
I have a vague idea. It might be too grand, so you'll probably laugh.
I won't laugh, no matter what it is.
Thanks. I want to change the world.
Change the world?
Yeah. We've both seen a lot of bad things in this country. The world that we live in now is built on so much sadness and sacrifice.
And lies.
That's true. Suo, Seiran, and Togetsu. There were people suffering everywhere.
So many people's lives were turned upside down because of the desire for the strongest power, or using powers to alter time. It's got to end. This world can't exist just for powers. That's why I want to change the world. To make it a place where people don't have to rely on powers for everything. I know it will take a long time, but I feel like as a dud, I'm the perfect person for it.
A dud, that's right. How's your head? They were saying you might lose your power.
No big change at the moment, but if it really comes down to it, I'm prepared to become one again.
You're pretty calm about it. The way you were talking, I thought you would be a little depressed.
I mean, it will be inconvenient, but you know what? I'm not the least bit afraid. I thought the same thing when the network went down. Like I was fighting back to back with you, even without SAS.
You thought the same thing?
I wonder if that's what it feels like to lose your power. We're not just connected by SAS. Even if we can't see each other's faces or hear each other's voices, the most important thing, our connection, doesn't go away. So I'll be all right.
That's good. When we first met, I honestly thought I wouldn't be able to count on you in a fight.
Harsh.
I kind of had a feeling you thought that.
But you're different now. I think you really can change the world.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'm relieved as well. I feel like I can leave this world to you.
Leave? What are you planning to do?
Well, I haven't decided on a clear goal yet, but I've sort of been thinking of something outside this world.
Like, outside of New Himuka? You mean the moon?
The moon!
I've been thinking about it ever since I heard humanity came here from the moon. Outside this world is another world that I know nothing about, filled with people who are a mystery to me. They're suffering, just like the people here. They are attacked by others, and turning into them. Once I realized that, I couldn't ignore it. I thought maybe I could help somehow.
The moon? I thought I understood the first time I heard about it, but the scale is just too big. It doesn't seem real at all. I certainly never thought about saving the people that live there. You really are amazing.
I'm not amazing at all. I just don't want to regret neglecting the people I could have protected. My sister always watched over me. She protected me all my life. Now it's my turn to watch over someone else.
I always felt that you were the kind of person that would step up to protect people, even if you're alone. It's almost as if you're not afraid of anything. I looked up to you when I was a kid. I wanted to be just like you.
I think you're plenty like me, and you're giving me too much credit thinking I'm never afraid. As you said before, the most important connections never go away.
You mean Naomi?
Not just her. The memories of my mother, and the time I spent with all of you. The only reason I'm not as afraid as I should be is because I know they'll always be with me. I know that they'll always be here, inside my heart.
So, even if you're alone, you're never really alone? I kinda like that.
That's why I feel like I can go anywhere, even going beyond the sky. I know that sounds like a dream.
I think you can do it. No. I know you can.
Thank you.
So, it looks like you and I will be going our separate ways.
It won't just be us. I think everyone will find their own path and slowly drift farther apart.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said it didn't make me sad.
But even apart, we're still friends.
Yeah. Okay. We should probably get back to the hideout.
There's so much to do before and after a fight. We just have to take care of what's in front of us.
Though, listening to you made me excited for the future.
It won't be easy for either of us, so let's do our best. Both in our own places.
Absolutely. I promise I'll make a better future, no matter how long it takes.
You can take your time, but if you take too long, I'll bring peace to the moon and come back before you're done.
Oh, so it's a competition now. I know you hate to lose. Wait, I have something I wanted to give you. Here, will you accept this?
This is for me? This is an ear cuff. Did you make this?
Yeah. This ear cuff always protected me, so I wanted to give you something that would protect you too. Oh, it doesn't have any memory-saving functions, but it can act as a good luck charm. Or rather, a charm to protect your memories.
Thank you. It's beautiful. I'll treasure it.
I'm glad you like it. I just really wanted to give it to you. You've been someone I admire.
Actually complimented on an actual gift.
I can't sum it up in just one
That
word.
was given to her outside
what
of
I can say about it,
Nome.
though, is that there isn't anyone like you.
I guess it makes sense. You wouldn't have many friends who attempted to end your life.
You bring up a good point. Although, you did save my life when we first met. I guess that just happened for you, though.
You mean when you were a child? I can't believe you remember my face from so many years ago.
Yeah, I never forgot. I remember everything. It almost feels imprinted at this point. Something told me that this is the face of someone who would save me. That's how happy I was. It gives me strength whenever I think about it. It makes me believe that I have someone on my side out there. And I want to be that person for you. That's what I want you to think of when you look at that ear cuff. No matter where you are or what it is you're going through, I will always be on your side. And you can count on that.
I don't remember this in Yuito's playthrough.
I'll never forget that.
Okay. Well, I gave you everything I wanted to. Let's head back to the hideout now.
I'll go back a little later. You go on ahead.
Ah, got it. Then I'll see you back at the hideout.
Everything is so vast. The sky, the field. You can almost get lost in it. It's okay. I can do this. Wherever I am, even if I'm alone. Now, let's go.
It seems very different. Very, very different. That's a long reply from her. Right. We each have our own things. Two different messages. Okay, that's Yuito's one. Man, that was a pretty long one. Okay, I guess we do Arashi. No gifts.
You're lazy as always. You never change.
Thank you for the compliment. And you're as stuffy and by the book as ever.
I'll take that as a compliment, thank you very much. So how have things been with Major General Fubuki lately? Good?
Why are you bringing him up?
You rescued him when he was missing. You used your power at full speed to go look for him, remember?
Oh, right. A lot's happened since then, and I can't be bothered remembering such trivial matters. If you must know, I think he's still alive.
That's good. Just like always. She'll never change, will she?
How's Arashi doing, Kasane? Does she seem strange to you?
No. Did something happen?
I suddenly got a message from her saying, "Good morning." This has never happened before.
Well.
I thought it could be code for something, so I wondered if there was a problem.
No, there haven't been any problems. She's just lazing around on the sofa like her usual self.
Skipping out on work again. Okay, that's a relief. Sorry, just let me know if anything happens.
He's such a worrywart. But I guess I can check for him. Arashi, you got a second? I was thinking about grabbing something to eat in town.
In town? Ugh. I guess it's not so bad going outside once in a while. So, where are we going?
You are acting strange.
Seiron?
Fubuki
Back
said
to Seiron.
what? How rude. You should be mad at him for making you spy on me.
That's a little much. If you have a problem with him, you should message him again. What changed? I mean, you messaged your brother and even accepted an invitation to eat out.
I told you that I hate waste, but it's not necessarily bad. I thought I could fine-tune my lifestyle a little. Consider it a personal upgrade. Your hair clip, Naomi's cooking, and his letters. I used to just write them off as a waste, but I started thinking that there could be some things that weren't so bad. Arashi 1.0 had a lot of flaws. Arashi 2.0 has been operating for a long time, but I see some areas that can be improved. In other words, Arashi 2.1 is currently in open beta.
Oh, she really is a
weird
coding
analogy.
freak.
Well, Arashi 2.1 doesn't seem so bad. I'd give it a playtest.
Thank you for the feedback. I'll keep that in mind. Well, we finished eating and I'm feeling plenty energetic. I'm off to sleep then.
What?
The fact that you didn't say you were going to work means that the update is pretty minor.
If you change too much, you're bound to create errors. You have to stick to small changes.
Is that letter... I knew it. I thought she threw it out. It's her first sentimental item. Arashi 2.1 is proving to be quite the major upgrade.
These small little things. So the little creature was a baby. Do you think he was cute? Okay, I gave him all the gifts already. I gave her a gift, did his episode. I'll do her episode. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Talk to her.
Kasane, the Togetsu agents contacted me. I was instructed to go to these coordinates located on Hieno Mountain. I plan to lure them out and gather intel. Will you come with me?
Yes, of course. But there will be two of us, so wouldn't it be easier to just round them up and capture them?
It depends on what they do. First, let's go where they asked me to and wait for them to show themselves.
Okay, let's head to Hieno Mountain.
Oh, just two of us.
The coordinates are just up ahead. Let's keep going. Do you still have doubt?
Where are we going exactly? Jeez, that's pretty far.
It's about your existence? Not as much thanks to you. However, we should focus on the task at hand.
Can we skip these guys? Yep, we can.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Fuck, we can't skip this.
Hanami, fire! Let's keep going.
It dropped something rare.
That other attacks with explosions. It's dangerous to get close.
Got nothing here.
We need to regroup.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
Fine.
Let's go, Kyoka. Leave the rest to me.
Aim for that spot.
You're shocked, buddy. You're shocked.
You're good with SAS.
Just let me move forward. So far.
I trust you.
This is pretty good.
Mode of transport would be nice. Yeah, this will do. Perfect.
We did it.
Absolutely perfect.
Let's keep going.
Yep, almost there.
It's around here. You should hide until they show themselves. All right. Wait. Something's coming this way.
With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
These guys trying to trap us.
Really suspicious.
We did it.
Do you think they saw through our plan? No, they never planned to welcome me back in the first place.
I'll do it. It's over.
Feed on remembrance.
Let's get rid of them.
Their plan was to kill me and take my brain. Well, I'm not going to let that happen.
So this is a trap all along.
Let's do this. It's not a tribute. Together, Yuito. Help me, Eden. Go, Kasane. Useless.
Well, you guys are fucked up now.
Check.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
This
I can just chop them.
Attack now.
It's over.
Get out of here.
That seems to be the last of them.
No, not yet. I know you're there. Come out.
Get her.
I wouldn't have called out if we weren't ready for you. Now, it's time to talk. It looks like you're the only one here.
Her face is identical to yours.
I suspected it. You're also one of the design children. Just so you know, restoring Babe's data is impossible, even with Dr. Pope's knowledge of neuroscience. I'm sorry you wasted your time. Impudent fool.
What do you mean? Feigned confidence is not advised in this situation.
We do not need the knowledge or the technology. We need your brain. The only brain that holds Dr. Pope's memories. You were going to use my brain to build a new Babe.
Huh?
Babe prepared contingency plans for all scenarios. The current situation is just one of those. If the mainframe goes down, we use a spare. Togetsu merely needs to carry out the plan faithfully. I feel sorry for you. There isn't anyone to give you orders anymore. Yet you still obey. You have nowhere else to go. You don't know any other way to live. You can only carry out your orders. You should be feeling sorry for yourself. What did you say? As long as I am serving a higher purpose, I can live happily, without worry or hesitation. What about you? You lost your purpose and your value, doomed to live a scared and anxious life. You were listening in on us? I do not have to. I know how you feel. You are the same as I am, a worthless being. Only Togetsu can give us value.
Wow, that's pretty freaking harsh.
Watch out! What?
Don't compare yourself to Kyoka. You're nothing more than a mere puppet. And yes, I do my fair share of worrying, but that's a far better way to live. It's better than being used on my life like you. Life is worth more when you make your own decisions.
Kasane. It does not matter what you say. Your true nature does not change. You should be well aware of this. Yes, I know. I'm sure I'll be living scared the rest of my life, but that's fine. Kasane helped me realize that this fear is proof that I freed myself from my puppet strings. I control myself now. Whether I have Dr. Pope's memories or not, I'm still me. The moment I freely chose my own future, I became the individual Kyoka.
Feels like she lost that debate. Just a little bit.
I handed her over to the proper authorities in Suo. We should let the government take care of the Togetsu remnants. Now, that's that.
How are you feeling?
I'm still uneasy. But it's not bad now that I know it's a part of me. Do you remember that fortune teller?
Oh god.
I remember waiting in the long line.
I think the reason why fortune reading is so popular is because everyone is afraid of the future.
You think so?
Yes. Everyone takes each step forward carrying that worry with them. I'd love to have my future read. Let's make sure we actually go next time.
In other words, we have to wait in that long line again. I'm glad she feels better.
Yeah, no, none of that.
Kasane, I know I sound like a broken record, but I want you to remember this. No matter where you are, no matter how far away, I hope you can be happy.
Oh, thank you.
No, thank you. If it wasn't for you, I never would have felt this way.
Level 6. Enhanced duplication.
I feel like I know everything.
I wonder when our next team bond level goes up.
Thing about you that makes me so happy. You really care about me. Thank you. That makes me happy too.
Oh jeez, he's still fucking going with the weights. Dude, take it easy, man. Jeez. Kid needs to know how to, like, take it easy, you know? Okay, so I think this is the last one. Kagero. Just check the presents. Oh, Hanabi?
Wow, I'm so happy.
I guess I should talk to Kagero.
One. Yeah, this seems like the last one.
Really? Thanks. You really have grown, and I don't mean your height.
You mean as a person?
Yeah, I've known a lot of people, and there aren't many that I really trust. I guess I can't talk much about being trustworthy, but you're really turning into a good person.
Level 5.
You have a pretty good understanding of who I am. I can just tell without you saying it.
You talk too much. However, I'm glad we both understand each other.
Team level 5 now, but no bond episode yet. Okay.
So think about the amount of water you would need for your flowers and make sure you... Are you listening to me, Kagero?
Yep, you know very well that I'd never miss a word my beloved Tsugumi says.
Okay, but I'm going to be mad if you don't put this all to use.
I know. Leave it to your guy Kagero.
You talk a lot with Tsugumi. You aren't going to ask her out on a date.
Oh, are you jealous? It seems like I'm back in the game after 2,000 years.
Dude, stop it, please, you
I'm
creep.
starting to understand. Do you see Tsugumi and me as replacements for your daughter?
Oh, I know. Want to help me with an errand?
Don't change the subject.
A good woman doesn't point that out. I want to go clean up an old hideout I used to use.
An old hideout?
Yeah, it's a place I used to lay low back when I was doing my spy work. There should still be a lot of inside information and classified data on Togetsu, so I thought I might as well grab it all.
You think it's safe just to be leaving that stuff lying around? Like, what the hell's wrong with you?
Might actually be of use to the government when handling them in the future.
It's not for the government. I just wanted to do my part when it comes to them.
Okay, I'll help. Where is it?
Kikuchiba. Let's get going.
I swear, I feel like this guy is also an idiot.
I'll send you the coordinates to the hideout. We'll head there. I just know there's going to be others.
The last time we came here, you said the city was haunted.
Oh,
We're just gonna keep going.
It just reminded me of myself.
Only fight when we have to fight.
The sadness of being left behind. Nah, I was just being a little sentimental. Come on, let's go.
If there's no reason to fight, then we won't fight. Simple as that.
I trust you, Kasane.
Let's get rid of them.
The enemy is
Just gonna throw everything at them.
You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you. Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
Check.
Guess we're doing it again.
Let's go, Kyoka.
Don't fail.
The vending machine.
That seems to be the spot.
Leave nothing.
It's over.
Go, Kasane!
Just have to keep throwing shit.
There's something over there.
That's what you have to do. Just keep throwing stuff at them. That's it. They can't do anything about it.
Hey, about our last conversation.
What?
We were in Mizuagawa. You were telling me to do something meaningful? Well, I've been thinking about it ever since then, but nothing really comes to mind. Once
Because
we
you're a
stopped Togetsu's
soulless
plan,
bastard?
I felt like I fulfilled my role. I was thinking, it might be time for a ghost from the past like me to move on.
Listen, that was the old you who fulfilled his role. We still need Kagero in the here and now.
I don't know if you've realized, but Kagero doesn't even exist.
What do you mean?
On the moon and in Togetsu, I was called Shin Daniel. Kagero Dawn is just a pseudonym. That name is a shimmer that doesn't exist.
Maybe that's true for you, but for us, it's different. Whatever your real name might be, the Kagero Dawn we've known in the OSF isn't a ghost. And when you were talking fondly with Tsugumi, you didn't look like a ghost then. What Tsugumi and the rest of us need is you. We don't need some stranger from the past.
How is it that you've become this wise at your young age? I'm seriously impressed with you. Yeah, if people need Kagero Dawn, then maybe I don't have to feel so empty after all. Perhaps it's time I put my past self to rest and started focusing on the present. I guess I'll need to clean up my old haunts first. We're almost to the hideout. Let's go.
We don't feel like we're gonna find something that we're not gonna like here. Sorry, got no time to deal with you.
The hideout should be around here. Why did you make one in such a dangerous place?
Because the more dangerous the place is, the easier it is to hide. Besides, I can avoid most danger by going invisible.
Let's keep going.
You could have just come here by yourself today.
I've been alone for 2,000 years. I get lonely when I'm just by myself.
He's a lonely guy, okay?
Hey, wait! I was joking! Don't leave me!
Check.
Kagero's invisibility would be useful.
Stun the enemy that soaked in water with electrokinesis. With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful. If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
Let's go, Kyoka.
Two of us can do this! Looks like I got stronger again.
That's what I was like.
These guys are pretty annoying.
Do it. It's over.
It's always the fine ones that are annoying.
Let's get serious.
We did it.
That was quick.
always the flying ones.
We finally made it. I know it's shabby, but make yourself comfortable. Actually, something seems off.
It's pretty messy. Do you think someone broke in?
Seems like it. Wait here. Let me take a look around. Dang. All the data's either been taken or destroyed. Most likely Togetsu. They probably felt the need to clean things up when they realized I turned on them. I figured they would.
Why come all the way out here if you predicted this would happen?
Well, I wanted to confirm my suspicions and also grab some of my personal belongings. Tsukumi.
Did you find something? Is that a picture? It looks ripped.
Oh, yeah, it's an old photo.
Is it of your family? If we find the other pieces, we might be able to restore it.
No, it's okay. It's not like this is the only photo I have.
But it's important to you.
What's important are the memories. Don't you remember what you said to me? It's because of the important things we've lost that we have to live on. And I think now is the time I need to get my act together and keep moving forward. If I keep dragging this on the way I've been doing until now, then I'm sure I'll start upsetting everyone.
Okay, if you're fine with that.
Yeah.
That was... Meh.
Thanks for hanging out with me today. Talking with you helped me realize a lot of things.
You said you were going to move forward. What are you planning on doing?
First, I'll settle things with my past. As someone who's worked with Togetsu, I have a responsibility to deal with Babe and Karen. I have to see the things we started to the very end. Then I'll finally be able to put my past to bed.
And when that's done?
After that, well, I'll think about a new life. How I'll live, what I can do.
I think that sounds good. At least you don't sound as lame as you did before.
Well, it seems like you've come to appreciate my newfound sense of maturity. If you'd like to go out on a date...
It might be a while before you find this new life of yours.
What is that supposed to mean?
These dates are your way of connecting with your daughter. To be the father you never could be.
Well, gosh, I keep telling you that you shouldn't be saying these things out loud. I guess I preferred it more when I was just the creepy old guy asking a young girl out on a date. That work?
Okay, so... Daddy Kagero?
No, don't call him
Let's
that.
drop the daddy bit.
Yeah.
I don't think my fragile heart can take it.
Looks like he's back to being his old self. That might be for the best.
Don't call him that. Just don't. No. Let's end it. Whoa, that's a lot of text. That's fine. Okay. And I think we're done. It's everything that we can do right now regarding the episodes and everything else. No more gifts or anything. So, but we're gonna stop here as well. Okay, unfortunately we did have to do this in 2 parts, but it's done, it's dusted. So as much as I was hoping that I could get this done, all of it, if it was possible tonight, clearly not, considering that this last bit's probably gonna take like 2 hours, and I'm kind of tired. It's 12. I'm not going to be able to do it. So anyway, look, if you're still hanging around, thank you for hanging around. Much appreciated. I hope you have a fantastic weekend. It is coming up to a close, but enjoy it while you can, pretty much. And yeah, just relax, sit back, have some good food, spend time with your friends if you can, spend time with family if you can, spend time doing whatever it is that you're doing that you love. And just remember, you can basically just chill, right? Chill. Life's too short to always be worrying about shit. Anyway, we will be back on Monday. So I will clean this game up on Monday. And I guess it gives me tomorrow to figure out exactly... Oh, actually, maybe I should do it tomorrow. I don't know. Anyway, it will also give me a bit of time to find out exactly which game I want to play next. Still don't know yet. I feel like something grindy, something like something I could farm, looter or something. I don't even know. But anyway, that is us. Back on Monday, guaranteed. Not too sure about tomorrow. Anyway, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are, and until next time. Bye.